Yo, what's good, chat? What's good with y'all? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? What's bloodin'? What's scripting? What's happening? Okay, so let's go over daily buys. Uh, Come on. Give me my media. Wait. Before I do anything, chat. Before I do anything. Before I do anything and everything. All right, chat. Oh, it's raining. No way, bruh. It's raining. Wait. Why do you gotta rain, man? Why do you gotta rain, man? Alright, chat, let me go make my YouTube video real quick. Okay, so this is my 6/25/2024 market daily buys. We're currently in the 4-hour auto block and the 4-hour bullish as well. So yeah, those are hourly time frame. In the hourly time frame, we just touched the auto block in the hourly time frame, right? Filled in for right gapping more, filled in for right gapping all the way, right? And we just swept out liquidity on here. Boom, went up higher. No, we swept another liquidity before going back up higher. Yep. So this is what we got, and yeah, let's go over it. Okay, so what happened was basically the 4-hour is bullish, the 1-hour is bullish. We just had a huge pullback. We just swept out liquidity. So what could we do is on the hourly time frame, probably get a super liquidity, because what do you call it? The hourly just touched the auto block before the market opens, so usually that's to me not a good sign. You know, it's like I need another hourly super liquidity or any building block right when the market opens. I need them to get touched. All right, so this right there. Yep. So hourly super liquidity, another hourly super liquidity. You could do this as well, but it says like to go over here. You know, you're gonna go to the. We still have this 2-hourly for VI gap. So once this hourly for VI gap, once this hourly candle closes, I want to see where it closes. If it closes above, we can use this for VI gap. If not, then I gotta see. So go to 30-minute time frame. That's that 30-minute auto block. We got us another 30-minute auto block over here beside us. Right now, if you go mark out the recent session zones, which is that right there, that right there, nope, right there, and yeah. So what is the highest high of London? I mean Asian. Looks like to be right here. What is the highest high? What is the lowest low of Asian persuasion? Looks like to be right here. What is the high, lowest low of London? Looks like to be right over here. What is the highest high of London? Looks like to be right over here. So where's our drawn liquidity? Because this liquidity sweep in the 4-hour time frame happened before market open, right? Usually that's a bad sign as well. So today we're going with the hourly and the 4-hour. So we're going for 2 take profits. Take profit 1 would be this buy side liquidity, and probably a break even spot would be probably here, right? Or over here, depending on how it is, right? And our take profit would be, our second TP would still be over here in the, we shape it out. Our second take profit will probably be there, and that's probably the start of the fair value gap in the 4-hour time frame. You know, get a quick good build on it, right? See the hourly time frame. Yeah, that's an hourly time frame as well. So what we could do is basically frig that. We'll go for TP1, TP2, right? Or we can go right here as a break TP as well. But I gotta see how that goes. I might break even over here or I might break even over here, depending where I get in, right? But let's see what happened already. Market already touched two zones, right? For me, it just currently already touched the order block for VIGAT, filled it in both the way, right? Both ways, start the liquidity. So I feel like what's the next move for it to do is close at least above this zone, right? Or right, come back down even more further down here to, you see this accumulation area we're in a 4-hour order block, right? I want this market to come back down here to the 30-minute order block and touch the recent session low, right? I'm saying touch the recent session low of Asian persuasion and recent session low of London, right? And eventually go up higher. So right here, probably gonna be the break-even spot for me, right? That's the highest high, lowest low, lowest low, right? Highest high, right? That's like that. And yeah, one other thing is that, so what am I looking for today? So where do I think the market should be going? I might not trade before 10 a.m, but I'm gonna see. You know, if we get a setup, if I see the setup forming, I'm gonna take action, right? So I basically want the market to basically go do like this, right? Test the order block. If that order block gets respected, I mainly want to look for this, right? Disrespect the order block, go down. I mean, disrespect it, but we still respect it, right? So go over here, test the recent session lows of Asian and London, and probably get a simple liquidity before going back up to TP probably one. TP1 probably gonna be this hourly order block, right? And TP2 is probably gonna be right here. But I want to see how you could touch the TP. We can go for both of this here. But right here, mainly it's probably gonna be a, like they're saying, what call it, a, let's say break even trade. Or I could possibly do this, right? Right when touching the zone, I'm gonna see how the 15-minute kind of close. If it closes inside, I'm gonna hold, and if it doesn't, I'm not gonna hold. Right, I'm gonna get off this in, right? So yeah, there's my market daily boss of 6/25/2024 market daily boss, and thank you for watching. I ain't no bitch, no, I ain't no girl no texting me. No girl be texting me. I don't wanna. Hey, I am Take.
Speed. But most people, if I say, hey, I lose weight, they're like, stop eating shit and move more, right? But then when it's you, you're like, well, I have all these other things. I have all these emotional charges around all this crap, right? But listen to our advice most of the time. Don't lack information, we lack it.
Make sure you join my Discord, man. Join my Discord. Free signal. Chat, we're gonna be going live on Asian session as well. So yeah, man.
Back on my presence versus what I've learned my past self, and I think that I've learned lessons from I think frames for crystallizing lessons.
Bro, Asian session is so fucking fire. I be catching some clean ass setups. I just don't want the water to come to me, man. Just don't drown me, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, if we'll fast forward to this, is that we go to Discord. Yikes. So now let's read out our notes. Let's read the notes. Let's read it out. They want my itching myself so much, bro. Do I have some bugs, bro? What the fuck? Let's read out, alright? So actions I need to take, right? So basically, what is that? When the hourly time frame, so when it's closing to hourly time frame, so like when the hourly time frame is near closing time and it looks like it created a building block, I will not enter and wait, right? I will not buy and sell in premium. I will, when buying and sell, I will not buy and sell premium, right? When executing a 1 minute time frame, the 1 time frame gets a buy. So either wait for a breakup structure or look for a conflict, especially when the breakup structure not need the market. I'll constantly monitor both sides of the market. Only take profit one when it gets a bias, right? I'll constantly monitor both sides of the market to avoid manipulation, right? When the hourly time frame gets a bias, I will wait for a 2-minute breakup structure or 15-minute confluence. If the breakthrough doesn't happen, I'll look for 2-minute confluence screens up above 1%. Once it breaks during a 15-minute time frame, risk 1%. Look for risk and a risk 1%, right? I'll use higher time frame when I look at 1-minute time frame unless every condition is met. Right, I will not check 15 minutes before news because you can cause manipulation. Alright. I'll get a deeper feel for recognizing touch because that's a manipulation by the market, the technique by the market makers. I'll have a wide stop, let the market breathe. I will let, what do you call it? I'll be patient, confident, feelings, emotional, not greedy. And I'll only go when to take profits. Today I'm going for one to take profit, right? The second trade will all be 0.5%, and I will not make a mistake over and over. When having a short setup and a short setup and another setup against it, when I enter let the first setup hit, take profit by proceeding. I'll back test every day for 30 minutes. So when I will observe what happens with just my auto block, breakup block, and see the pattern, use that advantage. When a trade is good stack, only place it if I'm already in a trade and get me another good buying position. As you perform to the trade, right? And I'll actually bonus trade, right? Or at the cannon close, I'll look for all the other. I'll look for other conflicts only if the breakers are far away from the market. The market is on the market on the 5-minute time frame, the 1-minute chart, right? I will only look for other conferences only if the breakup structure is far away from the market, right? I will. Alright. When the outlet chart is against my box and I'm looking for a 15-minute pressure, I will constantly monitor 5 to 15-minute time frame to see a setup before a risk setup appears on a 15-minute time frame. But see a setup appear on a 5-minute time frame, I will enter the bonus risking 0.5%. After it appears on a 15 time frame, I will risk 1%. Right? I'll trust the process of the trade, not the outcome of the trade. A touch of an auto block and wrinkle block is enough. You don't need a DFL. A touch is good, right? When a trade and the market respects a building block, I'll break even. Only if there's a building block that gets respected. If there's no building block, I'll not break even too early, right? When looking for 15-minute breakup structure and I get a 15-minute breakup structure, I'll look at the 5-minute time frame. The 5 time I get my buy, so either wait for a breakup structure or I will wait for 5-minute confluence, right? When I'm in a danger zone, after that I kind of get out of the market, right? Get out the market danger zone, right? And let the candle close. Then look for a bullish. Then look for a confluence. When they look for a confluence or a breakup structure, but only when there is a danger zone. If there's no danger zone, I'm don't need that, right? Every day in the market, I expect not to take a trade. I will expect to lose my trade. I'll expect to build good habits. I'll care about skill, not money, right? So today, all I care about is skills, not good, not care about money, right? So after in a losing streak or winning streak, the first win of the losing streak and the first win after losing the streak matters a lot. So we have to care about the first win after losing a lot, right? After losing like 1 or 2 straight, right? And after the winning streak and I get a loss, right? I will so like the first win after that loss matters a lot, so I have to care about the loss a lot. So yeah. So I'll read this every day with not trading this. So for this week, I'll avoid making these mistakes, right? Once the market's in my danger zone, after that the market get out of my danger zone and look for and get a conflict and look for a entry after break even. Once it hit my break even spot, after the time the break even, I cannot break even too early. And once I'm looking for a breakup structure, 15-minute breakup structure, and I get 15-minute breakup structure, I will look at 5 minutes. The 5 minutes I get the buys, I will look for a 5-minute breakup structure or 5-minute confluence. I have to look for a breakup structure or a building block plus reaction when entering a trade. So yeah, when something like a building block gets filled in more, gives you a bearish reaction, that's good, right? So yeah, and the other thing is that once you hit my break even spot, after break even fast, you know what I'm saying, chat? And I'm just waiting for the market to close. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Like, not the constraint of the business, then it's just cost that this is per by changing. Cost of change is guaranteed upside. So if you have something that's working well, then whenever you change it, everything sits back because everything has to be retrained and processing. Gets back to control, let alone whether it improves or not. And so I think the big boss that I'm facing right now is just a skill thing that I'm learning, which is letting it go out. That's something very trippy about this. I didn't start having compounding growth in my health until after I started documenting. So I lost everything the second time, not documenting. Wait, 90 days after I lost everything. 90 days. And from that point, I spent more time thinking about why it worked rather than
Alright, chat.
anything else.
Alright.
And then I get to like conquer that level, and I just know that I can pass it if I know. Speaking of lessons and failures, I just made a video for cheat lessons that I've learned. I figured it out. Documenting your business mistakes. I lost seconds. Next year. Like I have to find a way that I can learn. So next 3 months I started my podcast. On that podcast, I would document what I was doing, what I was thinking, problems that I was thinking at that time. I always thought that concept of having like Jeff Bezos blog with an Amazon all the way first thing Bible, and I always had to believe I would get that level eventually. So, but why not start now? So I started documenting things, and it happened. From that point now, and I really less network. That next 7 or 2. So I've been in business for 13. I lost twice. And so that I learned the right lessons are just factors. Whether documented podcast or documented, I don't think it matters. I've actually done so I started with just podcast, but the ideas for that podcast came from that I had to myself. So every year I was starting to read lessons and failures, hundreds of emails, long tidbits, one phrase, 2 phrases of like, oh yeah, girl, she did this thing, I think that's awesome. And 6 months later, when I find out that person, like, oh, that thing that I thought was good is actually not good. So I have these continuous stories that I'd be telling about what I think will happen versus actually. Then it allowed me to have much more crystallized decision-making power. Because I was like, wait a second, not how this. So that happened more times. Like entrepreneurship or a video game. That level. So if you ever picked up an old game.
Okay, so the Fervai guy respected this other hourly Fervai guy, which is great.
I think entrepreneurship is a lot the same ways. Like, I know how the extra info there. I know this director of sales should look like. I know what a director of marketing should look like. I've never run Facebook ads before. Slow.
Chat, I just want the market to come back down here before appreciating to go up.
And the next time you all 6 levels, and then you also Facebook like, all right, now we're gonna run YouTube ads, and you're like, I see entrepreneurship a lot the same way, but there's so.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Element, what's good, brother?
If you don't have a way to utilize the knowledge to document what you've done, develop this repertoire, or at least for me, not as easy as once of what I remember it made. And I don't remember like what was the breakthrough.
He already touched that hourly auto block, right? And the other hourly for Viga respected it, went up higher. Nah, but that happened before market open, chat. So I'm looking for a deeper fill. So I'm looking for a touch at least to this. So you can see the 30-minute auto block, chat. This 30-minute auto block would be my, primary to go back up higher. If not, then it's gonna be these lows over here. It's gonna be this retrocession low and another retrocession low to go up higher. Well, I'm not gonna look to get in the trade. Although it respected a hourly fair value gap and hourly order block, I'm looking for a deeper fill of the order block touching the 30-minute order block. This is like too risky.
If I don't have that to reference, then I actually have to go off memory, but my memory in the current state my friends. So I want to be able to source things that are documented. And so I see this as a really huge problem for a lot of schools. General is that they make a mistake. So Dr. Gordelman talked about this. That it's worse successful and not know why than to have failed know why correctly. And paraphrasing. But that struck me when I heard that. It struck me was that first to figure out why launch was actually so successful. Obviously, I was like, sold $17 million income my first year. That's not revenue, that was profit. And, in my first 12 calendar months of business, I'm great. But they're so quick to attribute failure to outside circumstances, but no one attribute best to them. And I had a number of things that were really well for me at that time. And so it's like I had Facebook ads that were stuff that our gyms were using super cheap, profitable. Fire customers also super cheap. And so I had these things that were working, but I was like, I'm just such a good listen. Because years later, when that arbitrage disappeared, right, it's like it's the same thing happening, right? So what happens is you much had to fall from an apartment of that one off and he continually realizing that, why is it not printing the way it was? Oh, it's context.
This right here, when it ended bullish chat, that to me is really strong bullish reaction to the upside. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait till a deeper fill of it. Auto block or breakup block.
Then making sure that I'm getting the right thing, right lesson. R is faster. Watch that person play that video. It's not like they're super fast. They just don't make the wrong turn. They go directly for the ammo. They go directly at the model. They hit the dragon right at the sweet spot because they know where it is. Too many other times hitting the wrong part of the dragon that's not the spot. And so you just they have less. And so I see that the same way as entrepreneurship. It's not like the businesses that I have are so much bigger than the ones that I had before, and they grow so much faster. I know how to go first room because I've documented. Here's what it's for. So I'll talk to a small business owner and say, hey, I hired a salesperson and it didn't work out. They're like, well, what's one of my favorite questions? And so I asked this to myself. And so this particular individual, well, no one can sell like I can sell. Like, well, I've learned thing. And like the only thing worse than than having the mistake is learning the wrong lesson. They bound to repeat it again. So fool never learns from it. Some person learns from the mistakes eventually. A smart person learns one lesson. A very smart person learns multiple lessons. A wise man learns others. The wisest man. The idea is that we think about that as a continuum of how we can more efficiently apply every making sure that we're like that person in the game, that when we back through, no will bottles put it. Imagine if you play the game.
Damn, I'm looking fried, chat. I'm looking fried.
Earlier in the game.
Yeah. I look like I could pull bitches, right, chat? Please tell me that.
So I actually see this happen a lot of these mistakes that happen. Person is probably the perfect thing. But fundamentally the people who are better at business, really, they can recognize the mistake for you. They're correct. They have a high predictive power. They want this to happen again. They can predict that it will or what take to make the dragon die. Is they have the right vision. Actually not the spot arrow. Which they're both races with arrows that were they hit it in a different spot, it didn't work either. That was the combination. And oftentimes it's not one. Have to have at the same time.
Putaria,
So like one
putaria.
started out like my third company that I was CEO of at the same time. I was smiling. Alan was
Oh yeah, chat, we gotta watch out that we have a bearish order block.
Or product back said, I was like, I just know that this. I knew the problem, and I knew I had product work exactly what, and I knew I had a whole audience that I could sell to. But here's all.
So this is what we got, right? In that 4-hour time frame, we have a. We can make this fucking thing a reversible, right? But chat, we have an hourly order block against us, so we gotta watch out when it goes here. So we want to go here. Shoot, bro, the stretching is crazy, chat. Oh.
Software is hard. Second, that you don't want to get into competitors. Like competitors in software, other things, business that give you race to the bottom. The main lesson of it, and again, flashing address. The reason I'm so behemoth about the Wizard address is that of all mistakes I've had to learn, is that I've had saying listen. I'd say the grab machine. How many times? Not. Like, every time, now she's black, now she's Asian, now she's white, and now she's tall, now she's short. Sometimes she's wearing a short dress, sometimes it's not red, it's food. Sometimes it's, faded mango color. But every time I'm like, no, this time's different. And you can probably tell, like, you have that friend who dates the same girl over and over again. They're like, no, this girl's different. You're like, dude, same thing. It's like super basic work girl, super tatted up, it's like you have the same playbook, man. Like, this is obviously not work for you. Obviously,
I know most of you.
the main lesson that I learned from Alan was an argument that Bill and I have ever been in. And she just didn't think that we had the bandwidth to bring on another do it. And I argued. I did it. And it was a terrible decision for a number of reasons. It was my operator. And she wasn't my wife. The person who was going to play this. It was shouting at me, quite literally, that she was so spread thin with the current businesses that tried to take us something else, but just one of them would suffer. And so that's exactly what happened. Right? So it had nothing to do with, like, if I had only done that, then we would have grown it, I think there's nothing concept behind business. And oftentimes, there's often not something fundamentally wrong with the concept behind the business. Like, you have some services or problem that you solve, or just all the other stuff, right? And people recognize, oh, that is not what a sales director is. But until you hire that person, have them, spend 6 months on them, having them fail, then hire another sales director, again, 6 months of not growth because they're not close. And then on the third, when you finally find it, you're like, this is what a sales director is.
Benefit.
And so you put it right. And so I think making sure that it's like, okay, I know how to kill the dragon, because the sales director can't just be charismatic. They also have to have to close them. Then they have to care about it's not
Somebody.
one or two things simple. And that's what makes it. So trying to remember all of these details is so hard that it became important. Content. So you can both build your personal brand and get the benefit of documenting.
Harder. That's it. Maybe pop my shit.
Talk about. And I think it's because the easiest thing to talk about is undo. It was funny making fun of her by a lot of channels or people over time. Also,
I'm just waiting for a deeper feel, baby. No hard feeling, baby.
Daniel is behind the camera right now. I'm like, I got to talk. You know, I probably can't talk about it, right? But if I can talk about it, like, really, also, I think this thing out. But it's talk about my relationship. I think it's just important, like I should study for success. So, like, our stuff we want about like loneliness, like problem, anything. And the difference between that one and the other ones is that we had it now.
Yeah, you guys twins?
It's my boy right here. Holy shit. What are we off the same?
Yeah, absolutely.
Having context of
Yeah, you guys twins?
It's my boy right here. What are we off the same?
Yeah.
your dad probably know.
Yeah, you guys twins?
Yeah.
Somebody.
Artist. Right. That's all. Bye.
Summer.
friends with scales in it.
Like,
When you find out.
so obviously, I went. I am feeling what I love. Maximum. Just like the down. All day long. I mean, show that. Why? From left 4-0. Greatest parts about doctoring.
You talk.
So, well, learn the lesson better. Trying to remember a lesson. Doesn't you must like this. That's one of I
Dropping a dickhead. It's fine. Tasty.
third benefit is actually take money from it because identify with the value. Forget it for the basically, like I said, okay, if I can maximize the volume.
Allah helps you none in the future, but if you did very nice. Good hope.
Men start taking it seriously between E-class.
It's like
So chat, let's go do a quick recap of what's happened to the market. So the 4 hour is still bullish, right? As you can see. 2.4 liquidity, 4 hour auto block, hourly time frame. Look. So that liquidity in the 50 time frame. What we could do is get a deeper fill, man. Although this does look like a beautiful setup to me, but it happened before market open. I don't mess with before market open, man. You know, so I don't mess with market before market open. So what I'm looking for is a deeper fill. So this auto block, I feel like a 30-minute. I feel like this 30-minute auto block should be enough for it to go back up higher, right? This 30-minute auto block, or if that's not enough, we got this and we got this. just start looking for going back up. For now, I don't really see because our only time frame not against our bias, so we could look for a 500 Bitcoin structure where we're chilling. And this right here to me is bearish. This goes inside the zone. Bearish. Yeah.
Send this to that one home.
Oh, yeah. Big ass gameplay. It's not going
So,
down. Oh, hell no. Yeah, gameplay. Going down. Oh, hell no. Yeah, gameplay. It's not going down.
so it's not going.
No, hell no. Yeah.
So I just our so if you work just start. Very good. So I'm practice one thing. That's an opportunity. That one is I think there's like 9 I think both play that role. So that's why I think what's great advice for him for himself. Right now.
We have a deep purpose.
Versus
Yo, there's some big bug and a big bug in his bitch.
that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm very biased, man. I'm very biased.
بالله رضي الله عنه يا صلى الله عليه وسلم لا وشماتي مستوشمات
Like, if it's not the constraint of the business, then just trust that this is
تنمصات مبتغيات للحسن مغيرات خلق الله.
so having it work well. Then everything,
بالله رضي الله عنه.
We woke up. We woke up. We woke up. Yeah.
أبدا
Saying the same shit and just giving it a different name.
I have to find a way.
Silver bullet, silver butthole, bro. Silver fucking butthole. Saying the same shit and
Document.
I'm still waiting, man. Now it's time for us to lock in, talk in, look in. Gonna bitch in, I'm gonna bitch in, bitch in, bitch in. I just need bitch in, bitch in, bitch in, bitch in, bitch in, bitch in, bitch in. I just need bitch in. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. It's not gonna say me like over and over. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. So, Ali Tyler.
For 13.
Oh,
Wait, twice. It's
I'm bad.
that I learned the right lessons from my mistakes. Is that I think one of the
Ali Tyler for my credit for Riot Gap, so gotta watch out for that. Okay. So right here, gonna break even spot for me. So chat, right here, I said it one more time. Right here, gonna break even spot.
I don't think matters. I've actually
Take profit is gonna change.
just podcast, but the
Could
ideas
do
for that
extend
podcast
higher.
came
Could
from
this extend
the email
higher?
thread that I had to myself. So every year I would start.
Could this extend higher?
Lessons and failures.
He could definitely extend higher. So
little tidbits, little one phrase, two phrases.
break even right here. Take profit one. Take profit two. And right when it's in the zone,
6 months later, when I find out that person's feeling, I'm like, oh, that thing that I thought was good is actually not good. So I have these kind of like continuous open.
you know what I'm saying? This zone right here really
About what I think will happen, actually what happened.
is where my take profit gonna be like, yo, if it goes below this zone, and yeah.
Decision-making power. Because I was like,
So,
wait a second, I've seen this work.
Chat,
I know how this will go.
as I said
So
before,
that happened more and more
right
times.
here
You
gonna
know,
break even.
entrepreneurship
Right here
is
gonna be
Yeah.
shit. Let me put it
Well,
back
so you ever
actually.
picked up an old video game and then you like get it really quickly to the levels you remember.
So right here is gonna be break even.
Really slow.
Right here. So right here, chat. Let me change this to a real one, man, because
I know this director.
right here is gonna be like the real take profit of the 30-minute time frame.
Oh, I've never
right? So if the market goes down here, the market closes below this, I'm gonna get out. If it, cause right here is not gonna break. I'm not gonna get out right here. I'm gonna get out like right here once it goes up, right? So yeah, so take profit one will still be here, somewhere here, and take profit two will be right here.
YouTube ads, they're like die. And so I see entrepreneurs a lot of the same way, but if there's so many things that are happening.
15 minutes just with the liquidity, just the other 15-minute order block.
Crystallize the knowledge to document what you've done.
All I'm waiting for is a 5-minute breakout structure or a 5-minute confluence to the upside, which is word. Wait.
I want to know why it works.
5-minute confluence we could have is this. So move up, mirrors down. So chat, a 5-minute confluence what we could have is this right here. A 5-minute order block. So you see how this went up above here, touch this, a 5-minute order block. There's a 5-minute collection area, boom, came back down. I want to see if we can go through this zone right here.
Back to this thing, where I was at that time, what I was struggling with, what beliefs I had. Now it's probably going.
Wait, let me see if it's in the time frame.
How was I seeing the world? Is it different than now? It's almost like having a time machine. It's like, okay, if all of a sudden I get to like a losing streak, I'm gonna go back to when I was winning. Then I'm gonna watch some of the stuff that I was doing then. Like keep it top of mind. Like, oh, what's different? If I don't have that to rep,
All right, chat.
to go off my memory in the first state.
Let's get the chat.
So I want to be able to have a source.
So our 5-minute confluence is gonna be this, right? If this closes inside of it, it's gonna be my 5-minute confluence.
This is a really huge problem for a lot of small
Set out this liquidity.
businesses in general, is that they make a mistake, but they learn the wrong lesson from it. And so
Which might be a manipulation, chat. So I want to see a breakup structure happen. And it just touched a 5-minute building block. It's just a 1-minute breakup structure. As you can see right here. Yep. So all I'm looking for to put where to put my sell stop is going to be
successful and not know why, but failed and know why correctly.
right there. So right when it goes above this zone right here, chat, I'm looking to enter break even right here. This looks like a beautiful setup to me, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, chat. I'm gonna take it.
Well, took up $17 my first year. That's not revenue. That was profit.
So right here is gonna be break even. So
Just like I'm so great, but they're so quick to attribute failure to an outside circumstance, but we don't attribute success to an outside circumstance. And I had a number of things that were going
so
well for me
premium,
at that
man.
time. And so it's like
416.
I had Facebook ads that was super cheap, which made stuff that our gyms were using super cheap, profitable. Acquire customers as gym owners, but also super cheap, profitable.
alright, I'm in it, chat. I'm in it.
Things that were working, but
I'm in.
Just such a good marketer.
Sell stop. Then put a sell stop.
Because
You might go down to that, but let's hope not.
Here, right? It's like it's the same thing happening, right? So what happens is Jim Lunch had to evolve from an arbitrage business to one that
25, 24.
and me basically realizing this, like why is it not printing the way it was before? It's like, oh, it's because context is. And so I became a
So right here, you break even spot, chat.
that
So we might get another setup after this. So
and so
40,
learning from both humbling but also
67.
better. See ourselves as the asset that we're ultimately building throughout our lives, we eventually just passionate. Anyways, then making sure that I'm getting the right lesson from the bar is arguably the most important thing that happens faster. Watch that person play.
Okay, the market's coming back down heavenly. Yeah, this trade right here might be a manipulation trade, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
They go directly for the ammo.
But it reversed a right gap, which is okay. Oh yeah, this trade might be a manipulation, chat.
They know where it is because they died.
Yeah. So I'll get a re-entry on this over here, but I'll still hold this trade just because, you know, although it might be gonna be a manipulation, but it is what it is, you know. Welcome, assalam, brother. How you doing, brother? This trade right here is gonna be a manipulation trade. This trade was a manipulation trade, chat. You're gonna get a deeper feel.
Here's what it looks like. So I'll talk to a small business owner.
Yeah, this trade right here, chat, is gonna be a manipulation.
Salesperson didn't work out. They're like, "Cool, so what'd you learn?" It's always one of my favorite questions. So I asked this to myself. And so with this particular individual, it's like, well, no one can sell like I can sell. Like, well, I think you might have learned the wrong lesson. And,
Okay.
Worse than than having the mistake is learning the wrong lesson. They bound to repeat it again. So a fool never learns learns from their mistakes. A dumb person learns from their mistakes eventually. A smart person learns one lesson. A very smart person learns multiple lessons.
Yeah, this one, chat. I'm gonna get stopped out on this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
So the idea is, if we think about that as a continuum of how we can more efficiently through life and get for every move.
This right here looks like a middle place to me, chat. Looks like a middle place to me. We expect to lose the trade, so yeah, we're chilling.
Because imagine, Gabe, oh, I killed this guy because I hit him in the sweet spot. You thought the sweet spot was here. The real thing was that you had a certain arrow that you picked up earlier in the game. When you play the game again, you don't think it's about the arrow, you think it's about the spot. And so then you hit the spot again, it doesn't work. Attributed the success to the wrong lesson. And so
I'm waiting. I want to see if we can go pull back up higher. If not, this right here is gonna be a middle place, and it's probably gonna take us out, chat.
But fundamentally, for better business, this is clearly they can recognize the mistake more easily. They're correct because they have a high predictive power. Meaning, if they want this thing to happen again, they can.
Hopefully, he can go back above the zone. If not, then yeah, it's just gonna be a middle place in chat.
Is they have the right thing, which is actually not the spot or the arrow. And only somebody lived through both of those experiences. Well, the next time they came with the arrows that were right, they hit it in a different spot.
I want to see if this could pull back higher. If it doesn't pull back up higher, chat, it's gonna go down and take us out. And yeah.
That have to happen at the same time. Yeah, it was her. And so, like, when I started Allen, my third company that I was CEO of at the same time, I'm smiling.
I want to see how this candle ends. If this candle ends bearish, chat, it's gonna be a. We're gonna be taken out.
For product design, UX, I didn't know anything about. I was like, I should know that this. I knew the problem, and I knew I had product market fit. I knew exactly what, and I knew I had a whole audience that I could tell.
I want to see this. Yeah, this end bearish. Yeah, that's gonna be. Well, it could also break structure up.
Avoiding mistakes is one of the most important things you can do in order to faster. Not to say that you're not going to make it. It's not.
Let's see if we could take a break of structure back to the upside. I'm currently watching the 1 minute time frame, chat.
Started in business. I run something called Swoop Games on swoop.com /games, and in there I take calls. I help people build their first business platform, and you can start for free. Right, so that's all.
I think I bought too much premium, man. Yeah, I should have bought like right here, you know. But let's hope we could break structure up.
Other thing, business that gives you a load that protects you is a race to the bottom.
Yeah, let me put my exact entries at 29.15.
The reason so if you heat that about the weather dress.
The reason I entered here, chat, because the Ferviga got reversed and I was looking for extra confluence, so there's auto block and the Ferviga was enough for me to enter in that trade. That's why I entered there. But let's hope it doesn't come back down and take us out. But we will expect to lose this trade. I will expect to lose this trade. I will expect not to. I will expect to build good habits. I will expect to, what do you call it? Not take trades, right? So yeah, it's about skill but not money. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, do we make any mistakes? When we enter this trade, right? I'm looking for a T auto block plus reaction. So this will be this. Yep. Okay, enter in the right position as well. I entered a little too high, but yeah. If he wants to go lower, he had to touch the zone. So once touch the zone, I'm gonna straight break even, chat.
But every time, like, no, this time's different, and you can probably tell, like.
If he wants to go lower, he had to touch the zone. So this zone has to definitely get touched before going lower. Hopefully.
You know, super tatted up, dad issues, whatever, right? It's like you run the same playbook, man. Like, this is obviously not working for you. Obviously, I also have no issues. And the main lesson that I learned from Alan was that only argument that I've ever been in was actually a business argument. And she just didn't think that we had the bandwidth to bring on another company. And I argued that she needed to be bigger, and that we had things that, and I ended up just, and it was a terrible decision for a number of reasons. But one of the biggest ones that my operator was, she wasn't my wife, the person who was running this, it was telling, shouting at me, quite literally, that she was so spread thin with the current businesses that Tito's and Mills would just, one of them would suffer. And so,
and yeah, Chad, this right here, this building block got disrespected, so Yeah, I just want to see if I can get a move out of this zone, man. I want to see a huge move out of here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna become liquidated. Yeah, I'm gonna become liquidated, chat. It's cool, it's cool. This right here, we're gonna manipulate. We're gonna make it back right here. No, we chilling.
It's not what a sales director.
Yeah, so right here is where I'm looking to get it back in. Yeah, so
6 months wasting.
take profit 1 is gonna be right here.
Again, 6 months of not growth because they're not closing.
Take profit 1 can be right there. Take profit 2 is gonna be right on this.
This is what a sales director does. And then guess what happens? That from that point going on in your life, you gotta be at that level. And so you quickly put the right sales director in your second company, your third company, whatever it is, or a new division in the company. Know what it looks like when it's right. And so I think making sure that it's like, okay, I know how to kill the dragon because sales director.
I'm gonna get stopped out, chat.
Charismatic. They also have to have. They have to be close, and they have to care about people. Ever. And so it's not usually 1 or 2 things. It's usually a handful. And
So how did I lose this trade? It's just that I think,
so trying to remember.
yeah. So I have to become liquidated, man. Yeah, it's cool.
And you get the double benefit when you document the big content. And so you can both build your personal brand. If you're into that.
If this candle could end bullish and next candle end bullish, we could have a strong buying opportunity.
And I find it
If not, then yeah, that's gonna be a sell stop hit. Definitely hit.
big content ask me.
If this candle could definitely end bullish,
Such a silly question. It's
it would be a must of a buy opportunity. If not, that's gonna be a sell stop hit.
the easiest thing to talk about is Ronnie make commentary on it by a lot of channels or people over time just to divulge it.
Let's hope in the next 8 seconds it could pull back up higher.
I prefer to talk about my news because life is always happening, and so I also have problems.
Oh, that candle ended bearish. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a sell stop hit, chat.
Talk about problems.
Or at least this candle could end really strong bullish. If it ends strong bullish, chat, if it gives me a buy pattern, I'm gonna take that buy pattern, chat. I don't care. I'm gonna take that buy pattern.
You know, boys, you're dealing with Daniel who's behind the camera right now, and I'm like, I got this problem with videographer. You know what I mean? And like, probably can't talk about it right now, right? But if I can talk about it, like literally, if we solve something and then 3 months later, after
If this candle could end really strong bullish candle and the next candle ends bullish as well, we will have a really good buying opportunity.
but a little bit in arrears,
Then I'm gonna take that as a buy, you know what I'm saying?
my relationship ever.
And we can have this as our building block to the upside, hopefully. Let's hope.
Content in success is from the right lesson. So let me tell you how powerful this is. I had dinner, you know, much better.
Let's hope this candle could end bullish, chat.
Company was pretty thirsty. When like pretty much product.
If this could end bullish and give us another 5-minute building block right here
And so
that could push up higher for us, I'm gonna take it.
saying that is crazy. That never had this. If this could be the most successful business. And this he attributed everything that he had, right? Things. And the reality was that right, that was crossing, but had crystallized the knowledge that he that not had a business.
If this candle could end bullish, like make a 5-minute order block, we'll be chilling. I'm gonna take another trade on it. If not, then sell stop gonna get smashed.
Playing a video game. It's the same game. You're acting with the character. And I think it's just as important, like I said, to study successes. So, like, our stuff is about cleanliness, like problems, anything. And the difference between that launch and the other ones was that right around board, we've been trained up at an alpha phase, we work all the things in the process. Draft up, train, break, get everything, go home, figured out. And the first month we did dollars earn revenue. Current, crazy. So crazy thing about that is earn item.
So what was the mistake I made in this trade, chat? I want to see. So the reason I entered the trade touched my 5 and 15 minute, 30-minute auto block
Nothing feels
and move out of it, right? Respected the auto block, eventually gonna come back down and take me out, right? So this is already a loss, right? Fast forward to this, right? So once you touch my auto block, get out of it, right? So it's at the 31, 32, 33. So right when you touch this 500 both, so this right here would have been my real entry to the upside. Okay. And this is definitely his sell stop like any time now. Yeah, hit my sell stop chat. So yeah. I am gonna take another trade to the upside right after this loss is because that I might have another buying opportunity. So once I take the other buying opportunity, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, so there's a loss, so I want to see how did I lose this trade. Yeah, so I should have gotten a deep touch in here. All right, this trade we will definitely make it back, you know, hopefully right now. So that was a how much loss?
Just say they're focused. Focus is everything you turn away from.
That was a $243 loss. That's a good loss right there. All right, so now what we could do is this building block got respected. Right, let me take a picture of this.
It's probably been one of the hardest lessons first of the woman address for me, because there's so many things in like this product, but knowing
all right.
work it takes to make one thing very well.
So now I'm just gonna wait for this once this building block gets touched. I'm just waiting for a buy pattern, or I'm waiting for a 500 breakout structure. Then yeah, I did take a picture of that zone where I got in, so I must talk about it after this trade. So yeah. Oh, we're gonna watch out that there's a news coming out in a couple minutes, in an hour or so.
How do I scale to a new acquisition? How do I go from 5 sales? What is that process? What does the career path look like for sales? What does the career path look like for customers? Like, is this customer success? Like, where do I find a good IT director who can actually integrate all of our systems together? Interesting that I've always thought about this is that like we were able to grow so quickly and launch before we had the arbitrage of the Facebook stuff that was happening. But I also came into it having run systems 30 plus sales guy. So I was used to 30, 50s, 100 sales a day. So
What is news again? Is in an hour, right? We should be chilling. Yeah, in an hour we should be chilling.
I immediately went up to what my level of confidence was, my level of max confidence. Because I knew what it was like to spend $1,000 a day. I knew what it was like to spend $3,000. I knew what it was like to.
How does the news gonna look like it's gonna play out?
So I could quickly scale to that, which is why I went from basically nothing to 26 million next year, because I was used to that level of activity.
News does look like it's gonna be bearish for gold.
Is that
It's 1 billion. I don't want it to happen.
How you doing, Taki? Good. I'm doing great, brother. God, no, I'm blessed. But I just experienced a loss just because I think I got middle plated. You know what I'm saying? This right here, this shit was middle plated to
I
me.
think that benefits of documenting
Yeah.
successes publicly.
But right now I'm looking forward to get another trade. But this week,
You make it free.
I think I'm already up to 2% in this week. No, 2%. Yeah, I am up 2%. And the trade I lost, it was only a 0.5%. So I'm chilling. I'll definitely make it back this right now or tomorrow or this whole week. You know what I'm saying? We got the whole week to make money back.
And of course, on a screwdriver. They shouldn't teach that way.
I want to see how this goes. Okay.
Now we'll list the entries. Oh, I guess we'll probably need a wrench. Now the wrench is contextualize the problem that it helps solve, right? And so when we tell the stories, it helps contextualize the problem. Times that when I'm similar to that, when a girl with a red dress comes up, got short hair, like okay, I had one of you guys before had long hair. Dress was shorter, but I think they're related, right? And so you have the first benefit, which is that you crystallize the lesson. The second is that you're accountable to that lesson because we're watching it and we're like, hey, I thought you said you want to do a lot of these things. You can't CEO of multiple things. Right. So we'll accountable with that. And the third benefit is that you actually make money from it because
So I want to remove this out of the way so this isn't coming that way. Just 30 minute
if you
block.
see that as gravy, then you won't lose.
Boom, right there.
So instead of giving actually do have some answers. One is the time blocking thing that I
So what do I break even here?
like my product. Something
I break even.
the second is that okay, if I can maximize my manager time, then I maximize the raw. Now
For it to go back down, it has to be going back all the way over here.
this
So
what
yeah.
I'm talking about today, crystallizing those lessons, then probably the second most valuable thing that I've done here. So I need to make time to make the matters most. I need to document things that I made
Ah,
actually work that matters most. And so use the video game analogy. It's like if Alan were a video game and I'm trying to win at that game, then I've got a co-op player, my wife and business partner, doesn't want to play the game. It becomes very hard to win when you're doing co-op and one player doesn't want to play or wants to win at a different game, right? And so there are a lot of lessons, not just that one, that I learned from Alan as a company, and I've learned lessons from every company. But
this one right here, chat, it does matter. This one does matter, chat. This one right here, that the trade we're gonna take, he has to be a good trade. He has to be a winner. I'm saying, because it matters because we don't want that one loss to end up in many losses, right? So we gotta focus on this win. We gotta focus on this trade a lot.
Like, just think about how crazy it is. Like, there's two ways you can think. One is that you literally try and play both games. Obviously, crazy as that. Second scenario would be a little more realistic, is they're all they play this game when they play that game when they. But if you notice that when you do that, you're kind of like rusty. You kind of like gotta like get yourself right back up. Just like your hands gotta learn that. Kind of like you're just rusty, right? You gotta get read up or sped up. Now do that with three. Like one game, you know, A, B, C, A, B, C. Well, imagine the guy who's just playing on A. That guy's your competitor. He's gonna not be 3 times better than you. Probably gonna be like 6 or 9 times better. Not only is he spending 3x the time on the actual game, he also doesn't have the cost of and the cost of getting caught up.
So self stop. If I do take this trade,
So it might be 6 or 9 times.
boom, got set out, right?
So I like to think like play this game if I think there was no option. Well, I definitely wouldn't have any. I would other games. Definitely would.
Yeah, like right below this.
I
Can't
would
really put it
definitely
anywhere
Make
else.
sure that like food was brought to me. Drinks were brought to me. I've got everything that I need. All that stuff would be. And the people who make the most money in business, it was fun. Everyone is in. A lot of people. So as soon as you realize that you are playing, and all the same why, and have your official strategy guide next to of all the lessons that you put along the way, that this game has way more than 10, way more players everyone playing, and there are no sides not going to jail.
It was good. What's good, not Petal?
The true open
What's good, gang?
game, real stakes.
Damn, he's riding so heavy here, man. Shit.
I've been playing 60 years for. So I just went power, make sure. So if you aren't documenting your successes, start. If you aren't documenting your failures, start. You can also not. It doesn't really matter. When I didn't do it, I made a lot less money. When I started doing it, I started making a lot. And so I would say do what
I want to see this kind of close really bullish. You know, give it a setup at least.
Or when you're driving, whatever version of that it is, as long as you make the main audience, don't worry about the reviews, don't worry about the performance, you'll just get better at it. And I think that honestly, having done 700 something solo podcasts up to this
Yeah,
point,
that's unrealistic.
early podcast, articulate. How did that happen? I did it several times. So the same thing will happen unless you can practice on making content, on presenting staff, on presenting customers. By the question from the audience is, see Layla as your guide. But I think there's like guide with a capital G and guide with a little. Guide with a capital G. Layla is my guide in life.
Been catching some crazy move on Jur 20,
But
Jur 40. Damn, that's a good job, bro. I've been this week, bro. Sunday I caught a 2.5 RR, and on Monday I caught a 1.5 RR, and a Monday late night at Monday at the agent session yesterday I caught another 2 RR, and I caught another break even trade. So yeah, it was alright.
That when they're selfish for themselves, like if they're wrong, but their intentions. And I think what's really cool about documenting the mistakes from them is that it's such great advice to other people, and yet we don't allow it for ourselves. So when you actually write down the advice that you want yourself, it kind of stares back at you like, man. And one of the most powerful frames that I've had in my life in terms of like navigating.
So we're gonna have an hourly order block right here, hourly for buy gap. So our break even spot is gonna be right here. So if the market wants to go back down, he has to go over here before it pushes to go back down.
But most people, if I said, hey, if I lose weight, like, hey, stop eating shit and move more, right? Then when it's you, you're like, well, I have all these other things. I have all these emotional charges around all this crap, right? But listen to our own advice. Most of the time, we don't lack information, we lack execution. So the question is, do I get just as much value from my Solomon session? Basically, when I talk to my people, but basically 7 chat messages, right? With what I imagine my 80 version of myself. I've already accomplished everything that I've full lessons and can reflect back on my presence versus what I've learned my past self. And I think that I've learned lessons from both. And I think time travel, one of the most useful frames for crystallizing lessons and getting insight into situations. Because it's like your present state in your present condition with present influences and things that are going on in your head that are top of mind doesn't, but like, sure, you definitely will ask a different question about the scenario that oftentimes just erases.
Wait, so over here.
The question was, right now, what big boss are you? I think that boss that I'm right now actually just so have all of the skills we brought from all the other business on applying it to our current business. And I think it's much more of a character trait test for me. Model working of projections started in 2020. And so it's doing everything that I hope to and better, which Layla brings up all the time. And I have
This loss right here, chat. The loss I took like right over here. It was a good loss, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, I did get manipulated. I get manipulated because of, you know, just the zone came right huge rushing back up. Usually when the market does things like this, when it takes a huge move back down and come right back up, usually the market tends to go right back down to it. It goes right back down to it. Yeah. So this trade was alright, you know. Boom, shut out liquidity. So there's even more bullish sentiment for me. Now I can go to the hourly time frame and look for a different building block. Might go check out liquidity on.
Processing anything before it gets back to neutral, let alone whether it improves or not. And so I think that the big boss that I'm facing right now is just a skill thing that I'm learning, which is letting things grow out getting in the way. You guys know something very trippy about this. I didn't start having compounding growth in my wealth until after I started docking. So until I lost everything the second time, not docking.
The 1 minute chart, what the fuck?
After I lost everything, 90 days, months is when I made my first buck. And from that point going forward, I spent more time thinking about why work rather than really anything else. So I know why it worked, and so then I get to like conquer that level, and I just know that I can always get past it if I know the right lessons. I just made a video, 13 lessons I've learned, 90 minutes, figure it out. Documenting your business takes me. Our business. After I lost everything, the second time, my career, that experience with this. I was like, I have to find a way that I can learn. So, within the next 3 months, I started my podcast. This is why that podcast.
Yeah, I got manipulated, chat. Huge, okay, that's a huge candle, okay.
And I was concept of having like a nothing says vlog with like once a week.
I'm looking for a 5-minute conflict, so this kind of ends bullshit, this kind of end bullshit as well. So I'll take that as a buy opportunity. I'll take it as a long break even right here.
So
Just had to go over here. This is okay. This is a good sell stop. This is a good sell stop.
my successes. And an interesting thing happened. From that point until now, I haven't lost that. And built, $100 million plus net worth. That next 7 or so years. So I've been in business for 13, but I lost at the halfway point twice. And so making sure that I learn the right lessons from my mistakes has been one of the largest contributing factors to me forward.
Damn, I'm feeling myself, baby.
Whether you document it through video, or you document it through podcast, or you document it, I don't think matters. I've actually done
This right here, this one right here, does definitely matter, chat. Let's get this a dub. Let's get this a dub. Oh my god. Push glad, man. I'll push it.
it would just be little tidbits, little one phrase, two phrases of like, oh,
I'm a
yeah,
bad bitch. Just turn up. We're gonna bad
you did this
bitch.
thing, that's awesome. And then 6 months later, when I find out that person's feeling, I'm like, oh, that thing that I thought was good is actually not good. So I'd have these kind of like continuous open loop stories that I'd be telling about what I think will happen versus what actually would happen. And then it'll allow me to have much more crystallized decision-making power in the future, because I was like, wait a second, I've seen this one before. I know how this works. And so that happened to me more and more times. So you can like entrepreneurship or a video game. You have levels.
Can I pack you, please?
I think entrepreneurship is a lot the same way.
What did I just say? أعوذ بالله. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. الرحمن الرحيم. مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين. الضحى سيليه سجى. I love Surah Duha, man. I don't know why I can't say it correctly. This right here, hopefully can create a order block and get us in, and yeah, we're gonna go for that big move back up. Alright, so what's an hourly top that goes against us?
So it's like, okay,
None, but here.
go back to when I was winning. I'm gonna watch some of the stuff that I was doing then. Like keep it top of mind. Like, oh, what's different between things? If I don't have that to reference,
Surah
I have to go off the
Duha
first stage.
سيليه سجى.
Someone would be source right there.
عليه سجى.
And so I see this as a really huge.
Duha. Alright, so chat, my break-even spot has changed. My break-even spot has changed. Gonna get some money for a piece of change. My chat. My break-even spot has changed. My break-even spot is right over here on this fucking this huge order block.
Crazy. But that struck me when I heard that for the first time.
Duha سيليه سجى.
So successful.
سيليه سجى.
$17 million income my first year. That's not revenue. That was profit. And, in my first 12 calendar months of business, like I'm so great. But they're so quick to.
Oh, this candle has to end bullish, chat. Fuck, come on, end bullish for me. End bullish for me, please. Yo, I got the trade today. Didn't get what I want. Bro, I got manipulated right now, bro. I just got manipulated, bro. Fuck, bro. Chat, bro, the way I got manipulated, right, is that, like, move like these are fake fucking moves up, bro. These move like these, right, are fake moves, bro. These are fake moves. Usually, what I keep on seeing, right, when it touches my auto block or breakup block, right when it rips up out of it, usually the fake move because usually it tends to come right back down. You know what I'm saying? It came back down, took my ass out. I should have waited for a. I had a 5-minute confluence, but I should have definitely waited for more confluence to get built up. I should have waited for at least a 30-minute confluence. That's a 30-minute confluence? What the fuck I just say? I mean, I should have waited at least for an hourly confluence. So this will be the hourly confluence. This right here, I just got middle plated, man. But it's cool though, you know what I'm saying? We could make it back today. This whole week, we have the whole week to make it back. You know what I'm saying? Top shit. Come on. If this candle ends bullish, I'm in, chat. If this candle ends bullish, I'm in. If this candle ends bullish, I'm in. Hopefully. So if this is, so right here is going to be break even spot. So stop like right below this couple ticks. So right there. Take profit is at this high. Bro, I got manipulated the fuck out, man. It's crazy. But I have the whole week to make it back. I'm already up for the week. I'm already up like 4%, I think, for the week. No, with this loss, I'm up, I think 3%. Yeah. If this can end bullish, I'm in, brother. If you can end bullish, I'm in, brother. Alright, yeah, let me get my money ready. Let me put my mouth where the money is, type shit. Ah, it's not gonna end bullish, man. Fuck. Come on, end bullish. End bullish, you pussy. Yeah, it's not gonna end bullish. That's just so small. Damn, man. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, you son of a bitch. We're gonna wait for another 5 minutes. So, where's gonna be my break-even spot, chat? My break-even spot is gonna be right here. Where's gonna be my take profit? My take profit looks like to be right over here. Take profit one is at the hourly order block. I know this could be this one, but that's why I'm breaking even here. So the take profit is gonna be running right here. It's gonna be take profit is gonna be right here. So once I hit my take profit one, what am I gonna do? So once I hit my take profit one, I think I'm gonna see how the 15-minute time frame candle. If the 15-minute candle, once you touch the order block, right? If the 15-minute time frame candle closes below it, I'm gonna get off over this end. If it doesn't, I'm gonna still hold to TP, buy some liquidity. So yeah, I wanna see now. I need a break of structure, or shit, we ain't entering type shit, type shit.
And so I had these things that were,
And it just, yo, Eloin, it just touches support, bro. Support. You know what I'm saying? That look to me, that looks like an entry to me, mate.
it's the same.
I want to see a break of structure. That.
Basically realizing this, like, what
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
context. So I became a much better entrepreneur despite the fact that the net income went down. And so learning from that is both humbling but also the better. We see ourselves as the world lives. Then making sure that I'm getting the right thing, the right lesson bar is arguably the most master. Watch that person play that video game. Not like they're moving super fast. They just don't make the wrong turn. They go directly for the ammo. They go directly, they avoid the pothole. They hit the dragon right at the sweet spot because they know where it is because they've died 20 other times. Hitting the wrong part of the dragon is not the sweet spot. And so just more efficient movement. They have less. So I see that the same way as entrepreneurship. It's not like businesses that I have are so much bigger than the ones that I had before, and they grow so much faster because I know how to go through the first early levels. Because what I'm documenting. Here's what it looks like when it's wrong. So I'll talk to a small business owner. I'll say, hey, I hired a salesperson and then it didn't work out. But like, cool. So it's always one of my favorite questions. What'd you learn?
All right.
I ask this to myself.
Yeah, I'm in the yeah. I'm not I'm not in the church, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, I.
Like, you might have learned. And, like the only thing worse than than having a mistake, is learning the wrong lesson, bound to repeat it again. So, fool never learns from their mistakes. A dumb person learns from the mistakes eventually. A smart person learns one lesson from the mistake. A very smart person learns multiple lessons from the mistake. A wise man learns from the mistake of others. The wisest man learns from the mistakes of himself. So the idea is that we think about that as a continuum of how we can more efficiently survive.
I'm waiting for a breakup structure or
It's making sure that we're
this building block to get created. So wait, will this count as a building block?
Because imagine if you played the game,
Will this count as a building
I
block?
killed this guy because you thought the sweet spot was here. The real thing was that you had a certain.
I'm
arrow
confused. If will this count as a building block?
When you play the game again, you don't think it's about the arrow. You think
Hold
it's
up.
about the spot. And so then you hit the spot again, it doesn't work. Attributed the success to the wrong lesson. And so I actually see this happen a lot. I think it's one of the most common mistakes that happens in entrepreneurship is that people extrapolate their current view of the mistake.
Come on, hurry.
Really, the people who are better at business see business clearly. They can recognize the mistake more easily. They're correct. They have a high predictive power, meaning they want this thing to happen again. They can predict that it will, or what it will take to make the dragon die. Is they have the right.
Are you in?
It's actually
Nah, I'm just waiting for a breakup structure. Then I'm gonna get in. Cause my buying opportunity from the support, right, wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? I wanted this candle to end bullish, it did not end bullish. So I was like, yikes. So I'm just gonna wait for a breakup structure over here. And I still have like another 45 minutes before news. So yeah, I'll have time to break even. So right when it's around news time, I'll break even. If I am in a trade, if I'm not, then I'm still gonna wait until the news comes out.
Alan was I'd never been in software before, I never developed software, I never for product design, UX, I didn't know anything. I was like, I just know that this, I knew the problem.
Are you in? Oh wait. Wait, spell run backward. Wait, spell nerve backward. Are you in? Are you in? Are you in? No.
It's a square, avoiding mistakes.
Wait, what?
Things you can do in order to faster. Not to say that you're not going to make it. But ideally, you want to make ones that you can avoid rather than mistakes. And for people just getting started in business, I run some games, /games, and in there I take calls. I help people build their first business platform, and you can start from free. Right, so if that's all interesting, go to .com/. One is software's hard. Second, that you don't want to get into a feature war with competitors. Like competitors in software, they can easily copy. Have other things, business that can get remote different.
Right now you're door dashing for a 200K account. Type shit.
Biggest lesson.
I got like what do you call it? How much do I have saved up just for trading? I have like 3K just for trading, just for funded accounts, for me to buy and sell. You know, not buy and sell, just for me to buy funded accounts. That 3K, I made that 3K from a payout, bro. Now that 3K is in my Coinbase account, but my Coinbase account is, bro, I'm down almost 8 bands now, bro. What the fuck? Bro, every coin is sitting to bed, bro. I'm down 8 bands, bro.
But every time, like, no, this time's different, and you can probably tell,
like, and I got 3K just for trading, but I'm not gonna use that 3K for investing. I'm gonna use that for 3K for buying funded accounts.
You know, whatever, right? It's like you run the same playbook, man. Like, it's just obviously not.
My ears fucking fucked up. Yesterday I boxed a little too hard, bro.
And the main lesson that I learned from Alan was that the only argument that I've ever was actually, and she just didn't think that we didn't barely do it. I argued that she was bigger, and that we had to say.
Alright, let's get this shit. Come on. Oh.
And it was a terrible decision for a number of reasons. But one of the reasons that my operator was, she wasn't my wife, the person who was behind it. It was shouting at me, quite literally, that she was so spread thin with the current businesses that something else would just, one of them would suffer.
I now have a live. I have like 50K account and up 3. You up 3K on it? Yes, sir. 3% on it. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm up on my account right now. I'm a funded account. I'm up I think I'm almost to passing it. I'm almost passing it, right? But this loss just pushed me back a little bit further. But yeah, I still have. I just need like another 4% to pass. So it should be light. I should be getting it. I should be getting that quick.
But until you have them, spend 6 months.
But agent sessions, bro, have been blessing me lately, man. Shit, free cash, bro. Like the moves are so fucking fast, right? And then, bro, free cash in and out. But New York session, bro. Oh my god, I just got middle putting so hard, it's crazy, man. So yeah, if it might create this auto block. So
Making sure that it's like, okay, kill the dragon, because those director can't just be charismatic. They also have.
all right, we still have another like 40 minutes before news. So this looks like a good buying opportunity for me. Once news comes out, right when news comes out, I'm gonna start breaking even. I don't give a shit. Whatever it is, if I'm in loss, I'm gonna type that bitch ass loss up. We can go for ban for real, bro. You wanna go for ban? That's for real though. We could, brother. We trade the same fucking way, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bro, we should do a challenge, right? We both buy a 200k account, right? And let's see whoever passes it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see whoever can pass it faster. Cause we trade the same way, bro. Like kindish. You know what I'm saying?
There's so many things to talk about, and I think it's because the easiest thing to talk about is they make commentary by a lot of channels or over time just bulging. But I don't think that's the right.
Damn, my ears fudged. Damn. Come on, break pressure up so I can get a. Oh, come on, mate. For real? Bet, give me like a little while, cause I gotta finish this before going that, cause I'm trying to get a payout on a 50k account before I go to a different account. Cause I'm trying to compound it, bitch. You know, so I compound that bitch. For real, brother. Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm just gonna get a payout from this account. Then yeah, then go to a 200k account and get a what do you call it, pass that account and get another payout and go to a different 200k account. Repeat, repeat it, that shit, and do after that. You just use copy trader and just copy my trades on each account. Cause right now, chat, if I what do you call it, if I compound my, you know, saying my, what do you call it? Shit, my accounts, right? If I compound it, meaning like if I, you know, saying, get an account, pass that account, get a payout, go to a different account, you know, saying, you feel me? Get another account, pass that account, get a funded, right? Once you become funded, get a payout. Once you get a payout, then go to a different account, right? Do this and like rinse and repeat, right? Until you have until you have enough accounts for like $1 million capital and you know, saying funded. After that, all you do just, bro, copy trade that bitch and you're gonna make a fucking 6 figures easily. Yeah, let me do some DoorDash for real. I work, but man, this work shit is not paying me enough, man. Over here, bro, in America, bro, the wage job is so ass. I mean, in my job, I don't really do shit anyways. I don't really do shit.
It was he attributed everything that he had in his life.
For whoever patches first, we will do a giveaway to whoever patches first, we'll make a giveaway to your subscribers. Bro, I got you, bro. Yeah, for real. But I don't think give out a 25k account to the subscribers. I think we just gotta pay them first, then they buy their stuff. Cause if I do that, then we're gonna have the account details, and bro, once he patches that account, we just take the money out of him. You know what I'm saying? That's not, which is not good.
The difference was
I would definitely do that challenge with you, bro. I'll definitely do that challenge with you.
you're acting the character wrote down.
That's
And I think it's just as important, like I said, to study your successes. So like our stuff we want probably
wait. So basically,
cleanliness.
wait. The yesterday setup, right? When I broke even, how did it end up? How did it end up on?
We had an alpha phase, we had a beta phase.
Ah, see, on this shit, I never had a setup to the upside back. Came back, touched the zone, came right back down. I bet you they TP.
First month we did one.
For real, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Crazy. So the crazy thing about that was and learn from that.
But in the near future, man, I'm probably gonna do a lot of giveaways, man.
So
I just first gotta get my base out of the, you know, saying I just gotta build up my base before proceeding to do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing feels like
Build up the base, then you know what I'm saying, that comes later on
remember that.
as a perk. You know what I'm
If
saying?
we want to do another thing, we get
Perk.
Perk. Now, the point is that it took us a long time and a lot of work and a lot of time, and a lot of training, a lot of resources.
I want to see if we can break structure up. If not, then I'm just going for a new chat. This does look like he wants to prepare for news. It does look like you want to prepare for news, and news does look like it's gonna be bearish news.
And
Shit.
context, you think, okay, I know to be the level is going to take me.
If the news goes over here and touches this shit right here, I'm gonna change my take profit from TP1 to TP2 over here in a fair value gap. So we should definitely make a at least like a 0.5% gain, hopefully. Oh, bro, my friends want to learn trading, so I'm gonna sell them courses and make my first milli. For real, bro. Oh my god, my friend wants to learn T. Right now, I'm helping people out for free just because, you know what I'm saying. My base confrontation is not that big, you know what I'm saying. I'm not that big on social media, so literally it's useless for me to charge people for money because I have no name in the industry, you know what I'm saying. But I'm probably never gonna do a course. I'm probably just gonna do some masterminds, you know what I'm saying. If I do get up on that point, I'm gonna do some masterminds. I'm not gonna do no courses, bro. WW, bro, for real, bro. Money is money, man. Yeah, chat. I'm waiting for the news to come out. Yeah, once the news comes out, I'm gonna take a trade, chat. So yeah, I'm chilling, man.
This is transaction. How do I take on debt? How do I scale to a new acquisition? How do I go from 5 sales? What is that process? What does a career path look like for a salesperson? Career path look like for customer success? Like, is this customer success? Like, where do I find a good IT director who can actually integrate all of our systems together? But what's interesting that I've always thought about this is that, like, we were able to grow so quickly in gym launch before we had the arbitrage of the Facebook stuff that was happening. But I also came into it having run 60, 30 plus sales guy. So I was used to 30, 50, 100 sales a day. So if I went to, as soon as we started gym launch, I immediately went up.
Yeah, the thing I make a lot of bands. You will, bro. You will. You definitely will, bro. Everybody will. Hey, chat. I'll probably make so like, you know what I'm saying. We have what, another what, 6 months until the year ends, bro. I'll definitely make 6 figures this year. I'll definitely will, man. You know what I'm saying? Halloween, all you gotta do, bro, is just use the law of attraction, bro. You definitely make it, bro. Law of attraction.
And so I think that if you think about the benefits of documenting business mistakes and business successes publicly, it's 3 things. One is make it for you. So it will help learn the lesson better. And telling the story makes trying to remember a lesson, it doesn't apply. It's kind of like Elon Musk had this stuff that I said to our whole team. He talks about how education is all wrong. They have a course on a wrench. They have a course on a screwdriver. They shouldn't teach that way because you don't have context. You're making remember it.
Yeah, we will. We definitely will, bro.
Now everyone looks at the answer and says, oh, I guess we'll probably need a wrench. Now the wrench is contextualized the problem that it helps solve. Right? And so when we tell the stories, it helps contextualize.
Yeah, chat. It's preparing for news, chat. We're gonna chill. I won't wait till news comes out.
Got short hair. Like, okay. I had one of you guys before. I had long hair. Dress was shorter, but I think related, right? And so you have the first benefit, which is that you crystallize the lesson. The second is that
Here's how I would flip $1,000 if I was. Well, I can say you knock in UFC heavyweight history, Mike.
something.
Did you hear me, brother? Say you knockouts in UFC heavyweight history.
Take a shot.
We'll get to that in a second. Did you hear me, brother? Say you have the most knockouts in UFC heavyweight history.
Take a shot.
Well, listen, we'll get to that in a second. Did you hear me, brother? I can say.
Yeah, he's waiting for New to come out, Chad. We're waiting for New to come out.
Not just download that.
In 2027, on some random weekend, we were gonna chill on a private yacht in Dubai or Miami. Hopefully, man, God willing, God willing. Let's just hope World War III doesn't happen till then. Let's just hope World War III doesn't happen. If World War III happens, bro, you getting recruited, bro. I'm not getting recruited, man. I'm going back to my country type shit. I'm going back to Pakistan or India or Afghanistan. One of the countries I'm gonna be right back there, bro. I'll be right back in India or Pakistan or Afghanistan. Any of those countries, I'll be right back there.
See. Well, imagine the guy who's just playing on A. That guy's your competitor. He's gonna not be 3 times better than you. He's probably gonna be like 6 or 9 times better. Because not only is he spending 3 more.
Because dog, chat. They literally sent me a recruitment to my house, bro. Bro, I was like, bro, I was upset. I was all there on my balcony, bro. I ain't trying to go. So that talked to my mom, right? So I was like, damn, I ain't trying to go, right? So I was just doing this, right? I was trying to, I don't say, I like a sped type shit. I was like, hey, I was like, I'm not gonna go fight some people I know, man. I ain't gonna fight them, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Eventually, they just fucked off, man. They just, like I'm saying, they left me alone.
Sleeping optimally. I got everything that I need. Lighting, all that stuff would be optimized so that I can just and
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out because they just did a 4-hour liquidity sweep. We do not want the 4-hour to break structure back down.
everybody's just a lot of people. So as soon as you realize that you are playing, then all the same buy, they have your official strategy guide next to you.
For real, bro.
That this game has way more than 10.
We will do it. Damn sure to bet on us, for real, bro. But here's the thing, though, right? I don't want to go in there and fight some eating ass people, bro. Because when they recruit, when USA fights, right? They'll fight Indians as well, bro. Because when they fight, because we call it, when they fight Russia, right? Russia has basically BRICS. So BRICS basically has India and Pakistan. So when they'll fucking fight, they'll fight Indians and Pakistanis, bro. They will literally fight them too, bro. Ain't good.
Start. You can also not. It doesn't really matter. When I did do it, I made a lot less money. When I started doing it, I started making. And so I was doing whatever way you can.
Oh
Just
shit,
Twitter,
my ears.
audio messages to yourself, or you're driving, whatever version of that it is. As long as you make the main audience, don't worry about the reviews, don't worry about the performance. Just get better at it. And I think that honestly, having done 700 something solo podcasts up to this point, I'm better at talking. Just I was forced to. This is my early podcast compared to now. More articulate. How did that happen? I did a shitload of times. But the same thing happened to me.
Wait, so let's just say World War III does happen, right? Let's just say we're fighting against Russia and we're fighting against Indians and Pakistanis because they're in the BRICS, right? Wait, I was gonna say something crazy. Hold up. What was I thinking about? Well, if you're Indian, right, and you fight another Indian, wait, this doesn't make sense though, because you're gonna be the opposite side of the world, right? No, shit, I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. Who's your favorite rapper? Bro, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Probably. What do you call it?
So rare. Everybody has their own agenda, and it's how you can help them with.
What was the guy name?
And so, I mean, that's why I think wives have
Grizzly Bear, something like that. Wait, what was that guy name?
helps them with it. I was like,
Oh yeah, Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar. That's my favorite rapper. I ain't gonna lie.
I think what's really cool about
That's my favorite rapper, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
mistakes from them is that such great advice to other people, and yet we don't follow it for ourselves. And so when you actually write down the advice that you want to give to yourself, it kind of stares back at you, and you're like, man. And one of the most powerful frames that I've had in my life in terms of like navigating different situations is if I were coaching myself, if I were mentoring, if I were my own guy, what would I tell me? Because the beautiful thing is that you always have complete context of the situation because you're in it. You don't need to tell somebody to try to get them up to speed. You are up to speed. But most people, if I said, hey, if I lose weight, be like, hey, stop eating shit and move more. Right? But then when it's you, you're like, well, I have all these other things. I have all these emotional charges around all this crap, right? But if we listen to our own advice, most of the time, we don't lack information, we lack that confusion. So the question is, do I get just as much value from my Solomon session? Basically, when I talk to my future self, which sounds really sketchy, but basically just have a chat message, right? With what I imagine to be my ideal version of myself. I've already accomplished everything that I want to accomplish in full lessons and can reflect back on my present situation versus what I've learned from my past self. And I think that I've learned lessons from both. And I think time travel
Divided by a country. Wait, divided by countries, united by. For real, bro. Wait, divided by countries, united by gold.
Influences and things that are going on in your head that are top of mind.
What does that mean, brother? Divided by countries. Wait, divided by countries, united by. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Cause we're divided by countries, right? Cause we're different country, have different country, but we are united by gold. Cause we're all trade gold. Hey, smart ass person, hey. I get the joke now. Type shit. You got some bars in you, bro. You got some bars. Yeah, Indian Pakistan for real, bro. Indian Pakistan, they're divided, but you're not saying gold. They're united. Damn.
It's doing everything that I hope to do and better, which Layla brings up all the time. And I have the desire. Like I have a huge. I like tinkering with things, but most of the time, don't need to tinker when it is working. I think a lot of times in business, depending on what it is, like a lot of things are good enough. Like it's not the constraint of the business, then it's just a cost that you force the business to.
Ah man. Wait, so I want to create a quick question. So before news, I got manipulated, right? So that's so next time, do not trade before news.
Everything sets back because everyone has to hear training.
Yeah, chat. Wait. So what the fuck?
And so I think that the big boss that I'm facing right now is just a skill thing that I'm learning, which is just letting things grow without getting in the way. You guys will know something very trippy about this. I didn't start having compounding growth in my wealth until after I started documenting. And so until I lost everything the second time, not document my mistakes, I didn't document anything. After that point, 90 days after I lost everything, 90 days, 3 months is when I made my first podcast. And from that point going forward, I spent more time thinking about why did this work rather than really anything else. Because if I know why it worked, then I can do it. And so then I get to like.
Who are you watching, bro? I'm watching Alex Harmonzi. Alright, brother, I got an order. I'm leaving you. See you, brother. Alright, bro. And I was like, good, go to your dare dashing, man. Hopefully, make some money, man. Hopefully, get you the 200K account. Let's get it, man. Let's chase our dreams, baby.
After I everything second time, my career.
Everything.
So painful. I was like, I'm doing this thing. Take mistakes. I was like, I have to find a way that I can learn. So within the next 3 months, I started my podcast. The intention behind that podcast was that I would document things that I was doing, what I was thinking about, the problems that I was suffering from at that time. And I would let the concept.
Alright, so let this boy cook for us. Yeah, brother, let's get it, man. We got a dream to chase, man.
So, so I thought, why not? So I started documenting my mistakes and my successes. And an interesting thing happened. From that point until now, I haven't lost. And we built, $100 million plus net worth. Arguably, I just picked this that next 7 or 8 years. So I've been in business for 13, but I lost everything at the halfway point twice. And so making sure that I learned the right lessons from my mistakes is one of the largest contributing factors to that sense of mastery. Whether documented, or you document a podcast, or you document, I don't think matters. I've actually done both. So I started with just podcast, but the ideas for that podcast came from an email thread that I had to myself. And so every year I would start a new thread called Lessons and Failures, and hundreds of emails long to myself. And it would just be little tidbits, little one phrase, two phrases of like, oh yeah, I had this interview with this girl. She did this thing. I think that's awesome. And then 6 months later, when I find out that person's feeling, I'm like, oh, that thing that I thought was good is actually not good. So I have these kind of like continuous open loop stories that I'd be telling about what I think will happen versus what actually would happen. And then it allowed me
So easy. Yeah.
entrepreneurship in a way. Director of sales should look like. I know what a director of marketing should look like. Oh, I've never run Facebook ads before. Slow. And then you just die, and you spawn over, and then finally you get through. And the next time you beat all 6 levels, and then you also beat the Facebook level, and you're like, all right, well now we're gonna run YouTube ads. And you're like, die. And so I see entrepreneurship a lot of the same way, but if there's so many things that are happening every day in business, and if you don't have a way to crystallize the knowledge to be not as easily. So the nuance of what I remember it fades. But I don't remember like what was the big breakthrough. I know that it worked, but I want to know why it worked so that when a new situation comes up, I can know how to like it when it happens. And so nowadays I publicly do this stuff through shorts and longs and tweets. But fundamentally, the thing that got me doing it in the early days was the side benefit that people would watch it, but the primary benefit for me to reference back to this thing and knew where I was at that time, what I was struggling with, what beliefs I had. That was probably one of the most. Hey, if there was a period of time where I was crushing it, how was I seeing the world as different than now? It's almost like having a time machine. It's like, okay, if all of a sudden I feel like a losing streak, I'm going to go back to when I was winning. I'm going to watch some of the stuff that I was doing then. Like keep it top of mind. Like, oh, what's different? If I don't have that to reference, I have to put my memory in the current state being created by my current situation. And so I want to be able to have a source of the truth instead of just being things that are documented. And so I see this as a really huge problem for a lot of small business owners, really just business owners in general, is that they make a mistake, they learn the wrong lesson from it. And so Dr. Borgelman talked about this. He said, it's worse successful, not know why, than to have failed and know why correctly. And paraphrasing. But that struck me when I heard that for the first time. And the reason it struck me was that it took years to figure out why Gym Launch was actually so successful. Obviously, for me, I was like 10 years old, took up $17 million in income my first year. That's not revenue, that was profit. And, in my first 12 calendar months in business, like, I'm so great. But they're so quick to attribute failure to an outside circumstance, but we don't attribute success to it. And I had a number of things off for me at that time. And so it's like I had Facebook ads that were super cheap. Made stuff that our gyms were using super cheap, profitable. Fire customers, as gym owners, were also super cheap. And so I had these things that were working. So I was like, I'm just such a good marketer, but it wasn't that, right? I mean, because years later, when that arbitrage disappeared, right, it's like it's the same thing happening, right? So what happened is that Gym Launch had to evolve from an arbitrage business on that one-off execution, and he basically realizing this, like, why is why is it not printing the way it was before? And, oh, it's because context is. So I became a much better entrepreneur despite the fact that the net income went down. And so learning from that is both humbling, but also the only better. And if we see ourselves as the ultimately playing for our lives, passionate, then making sure that I'm getting the right thing, the right lesson is arguably the most important thing faster. Watch that person play that video game. Not like they're moving super fast. They're just don't make the wrong turn. They go directly for the ammo. They go directly, they avoid the pothole, the bothead step. They hit the dragon right at the sweet spot because they know where it is because they died 20 other times hitting the wrong part of the dragon. That's not the sweet spot. And so it just more efficient.
So when did I enter the trade?
And so I see that the same way as entrepreneurship. It's not like businesses that I have are so much bigger than the ones that I have before, and they grow so much faster because I know how to go through the first early levels quickly because what I've documented before. Here's what it looks like when it's wrong. So I'll talk to a small business owner. I'll say, hey, I hired a salesperson and it didn't work out. I'm like, cool. So that was one of my favorite questions. And so I asked this to myself. And so with this particular individual, it's like, well, no one can sell like I can sell. Like, oh, I might have learned the lesson. And like the only thing worse than having a mistake is putting the wrong lesson. So a fool never learns from their mistakes. A dumb person learns from the mistakes eventually. A smart person learns one lesson. A very smart person learns multiple lessons. A wise man learns from the mistake of others. The wisest man learns from the mistakes of them. So the idea is that we think about that as a continuum of how we can more efficiently life and get for every move, making sure that we're like that person playing the video game, and when we go back through, know what bottles to play. Because imagine if you played the game, like, oh, I killed this guy because I hit him in the sweet spot, and you thought the sweet spot was here. The real thing was that you had a certain arrow that you picked up earlier in the game. When you play the game again, you don't think it's about the arrow, you think it's about the spot. Then you hit the spot again, it doesn't work. You attributed the success to the wrong lesson. And so I actually see this happen a lot. I think it's one of the common mistakes that happens in entrepreneurship is that they extrapolate their current view of control over the mistake. But fundamentally, the people who are better at business, really, they can recognize the mistake more easily. They're practicing. They have a high predictive power. They want this to happen again. They can predict that it will or what it takes to make the dragon die. Because they have the right thing, which is actually not the spot for the arrow. I didn't always go through both of those experiences. Well, the next time they came with the arrows, they were right. They hit it in a different spot, it didn't work either. They're like, oh, it's the combination of. And oftentimes it's not one. Three things that have to happen at the same time. The outcomes occur. And so, like when I started Alan, my third company that I was CEO of, I'm smiling. Alan was a hard business because I'd never been in software before. I never developed software before. I never had or product design, UX, I didn't know any stuff. I was like, I just know that I knew the problem. I knew I had product market fit. I knew exactly what I sold. And I knew I had a whole audience that I could sell to. But
There they go.
in the early part of your business career, avoiding mistakes is one of the most important things you can do in order to.
Chat, are you supposed to?
Ideally, you want to make ones that you can't avoid rather than the mistakes you can avoid. And for people who are just getting started in business, I run some games on .com, forward / games. And in there, I take calls. I help people build their first business platform, and you can start from free. Right, so if that's LNG, go to .com / one, is software is hard. Second, that you don't want to get into a feature with competitors. Like competitors in software, they can easily copy it. Other thing, business, can get remote different, push to the bottom. Probably the biggest lesson I learned.
When it comes to trading, it's that's a trader. It's for us the same as non-traders are completely separate. It's just the same. You could forex. I can accept it's the same. You do something and selling. Of course, forex. I'm not a fan of forex because it's forex.
Right. And she's tall, now she's short. Sometimes she's wearing a short dress. Sometimes it's not red, it's maroon. Sometimes it's faded mango color. But every time I'm like, no, this time's different. And you can probably tell, like, you have that friend.
With our kids, it's simple.
Like, no,
So if
this
you
is all different. You're like, it's like, no, that issue. But it's like, you want the same playbook, man. Like, this is obviously not work for you. Obviously, I have no issue. The main lesson that I learned from Alan was that only argument I've ever been in, actually a business. And she just didn't think that we had been able to do to bring on another. Good. And I argued that she needed bigger, we had things, and that. And I ended up just, and it was a terrible decision for a number of reasons. But one of the biggest ones that my operator was, because she wasn't my wife, the person who was running this. He was telling me, shouting at me, quite literally, that she was so spread thin with the current businesses that trying to take on something else would just, one of them would suffer. And so,
Should you trade new spikes in the forex market? Many traders, they put a buy stop at a price and a sell stop at low price, assuming that some people wonder why they shouldn't trade during the
everybody, there's
In
also
fact,
not
the reason is very simple.
fundamentally wrong with the concept behind the
That's
business.
because they So we recommend closing positions before the news comes out.
And people recognize, oh, that is not
Some people wonder why they shouldn't trade
but
during
until
the
you
news.
hire that person,
In fact, the reason is very simple.
wasting weeks on them.
That's because they. When it comes to trading,
This is
want to be there when big days happen, live setups happen, and things keep those setups. That requires you to have patience. That requires you to sit in. That requires you to show up to the market and be like, okay, this is for today. 3 hours, I didn't make $1.
Hey guys, it's really important to know all the
So
forex.
I think making sure that it's like, okay, I know how to kill the dragon, because the sales director can't just be charismatic. They also they have to be close to them, and they have to care about people. Ever. So it's not usually one or two things, it's usually a handful. And that's what makes the system flat. And so trying to remember all of these skills is so hard that it became so important for me to document. You get the double benefit when you document it, you make content. And so you can both build your personal brand if you're into that, and get the benefit of documenting lessons, real benefit. And I find it interesting. A lot of business owners who make content ask me, how do I come up with content? I always found it such a silly question because I always have so many things to talk about. And I think it's because the easiest thing to talk about is news. And what's going on, and you make commentary on it. By a lot of channels or people over time just indulge in words of commentary. But I don't think that's the right way to do it. I prefer to talk about I do. Life is always happening. And so I also have problems. And so unless you have no problems in life, which I don't think anybody watching this has no problems, talk about the problems that you're dealing with right now and how you're approaching them. And you can also just careers. Like if you don't feel like being vulnerable, fine. Sometimes there's things in business that you have dealing with Daniel who's behind the camera right now. And I'm like, I got this problem with this videographer. You know what I mean? Then like probably can't talk about it right now, right? But if I could talk about it, like literally, if we something in the 3 months later, I'd say, hey, Dana and I were having this beef, but we figured this thing out. It's really cool, right? And so we just talk about something, talk about a little bit in arrears. That way you're not risking anything, client relations, whatever. Talk about your news rather than the news. Have some content, and it will allow you to document your successes, learn the right lesson. So let me tell you how powerful this is. So I had dinner years ago, an entrepreneur.
To me, this is really bullet chat.
When like pretty much packing, all sorts. So we had dinner. I remember her saying this. He said, "It's crazy that I work out of this. It just give you the most." And because he attributed everything that he had in his life, not just things. And the reality was that for him, crossing, but had crystallized the knowledge that he so since that point, not had a business that everyone difference was you're just playing a video game, same game, you're acting with the character. And I think it's just as important, like I said, study. So, like, our stuff about cleanliness, like problems, and the difference between that launch and the other ones was that operator on board, trained up, had an alpha engagement, data engagement in the process. That got up, trained, free, did everything real full out. And the first month, $7 million for revenue. Current, crazy. So the crazy thing about that is, earn, and not. So this worked out well. How do I make sure that every actually, how do I make sure that I check every one of these boxes next through? Because nothing feels like success, which is Layla's favorite saying. Like, well, we have to remember that it's, if we want to do another thing, we get, oh, we just crush that, we can crush another one. Like, no. The point is, and it took us a long time and a lot of work and a lot of time, a lot of training, a lot of time to make this big thing work. Like, so everything else we have to understand that's the price that we pay. And having that context, you think about, okay, I know to meet the next level, it's going to take me 2 hours. Mom wants to go to the grocery store. I probably shouldn't start that level right now. I'm not going to.
Chat, I'm gonna have a setup right there, please. No. No. Bro, I'm gonna have a setup right on news. I wanna see how the news plays out.
Makes me something well. I learned how to think. It means that I have to say no to him. And Steve Jobs was famous for asking this one. Just say they're focused. Focus is everything you turn away from. It's not just turning away from bad ideas. It has to be an idea that you so desperately want, still not to. And that has probably been one of the hardest lessons personally for us, for me. I've just so many things that I've tried, but knowing how much work one thing work very well. And once you start the game with all the lessons, pass all 11 hard part. I call it virgin territory, right? Now it's how do I hire a CFO? How do I do a business transaction? How do I take on debt in a way? How do I scale to a new acquisition? How do I go from 5 salespeople? What is that process? What is it?
Oh, I clicked the wrong button, chat. What the fuck?
Like it's a word for success. Like where do I find a good IT director who can actually integrate all of our systems together? But what's interesting that I've always thought about this is that
Oops, my bad.
we were able to grow so quickly in launch before we had the arbitrage of the Facebook stuff that was happening.
Chat, I got a setup right here to take.
30 plus sales guys. So I was used to 30, 50 sales a day. So if I went to start to launch, I immediately went up to what my level of confidence was, my level of max confidence, right? Bob said. Because I knew what it was like to spend $1,000 a day. I knew what it was like to spend $3,000. I knew what it was like to have 8 sales guys taking calls all day long. And so I could quickly scale to that, which is why I went from basically nothing to 26 million.
Alright, so I'm looking for a breakup structure or. Fuck, Chad. News gonna come out like a bitch. News look like. I feel like news should be bearish, man. News should definitely look like it's gonna be bearish, but. I don't know, man.
This is mistakes, this is successes. Probably 3 things. One is make it for you. So it will help learn the lesson better. Telling the story makes it. Trying to remember a lesson, it doesn't apply. It's kind of like Elon Musk had this book that I article to. Talks about how education is all wrong. It forces on a wrench and forces. At least teach that way because you have context, you break your remember it. Today, let's take apart this engine. Now everyone looks at the edge and says, oh, I guess we'll probably need a wrench. Now the wrench is contextualize the problem that helps solve, right? So reason helps contextualize the problem that we're solving. Times that I'm similar. The problem with the wrench, and she's got short hair. Okay, as one of the advice before I had long hair. Dress was shorter, but I think related, right? And so
If this fucking candle closes bolus, bro.
just that you crystallize the lesson.
Chat,
Is that you're accountable to that lesson because we're watching it and we're like, hey,
I'm not actually in this trade,
a
bro.
lot of these things. You can't CEO of multiple things. Right, it's a whole with that. And then the third benefit is that you actually make money from it because you identify with your values and your beliefs that they have. If you see that as gravy, then you won't lose because you never did it for them to do. So instead of giving a non-answer to like the one thing that you thought of yourself, I actually do have some answers. One is the time blocking thing that I the other day in my productivity. Some music. Basically the maker manager time, understanding that. The second is that okay, if I can maximize my maker manager time, then I maximize the raw unit. Now I want to get the most for that time. I think this, what I'm talking about today, crystallizing the lessons, is the second most valuable thing that I've done. So I need to make time so that I can get it. I need to document mistakes that I made, and when I do that work that matters most, actually work that matters most. And so using the video game analogy, it's like if Alan were a video game and I'm trying to win at that game, then I've got a co-op player, my wife and business partner, doesn't want to play the game. It becomes very hard to win when you're doing co-op and one player doesn't want to play or wants to win at a different game, right? And so there are a lot of lessons, not just that one, that I've learned from Alan as a company, and I've learned lessons from every company I've had. But not being able to look back so long ago would increase the likelihood that I'm forced to play that level. I wouldn't remember why. So if you apply the woman of the right dress to a video game area, it would really be like trying to...
News came out. Let's see if it's bullish or bearish.
Like, just think about how crazy it is. Like, there's two ways you can think. One is that really try to play football. Obviously. Crazy as that. Second scenario might be a little more realistic because they're all.
Okay, so how did the 4 hour end? Super liquidity, right? How did the hourly time frame end? Super liquidity, right? Chat, this right here, clear buying opportunity for me to take. Hourly had a provide got right up here, so break even stage has to change from here to right here. Let's try here is my break even stage.
It's gonna not be 3 times better than you. He's probably gonna be like 6 or 9 times better. Because not only is he spending 3x the time on the actual game as you, but he also doesn't have the cost of change and the cost of getting caught up to speed every single time. So he might be 6 or 9 times ahead. You're like, how is this guy beating?
So hourly, yep, that's a start of the hour for right. So how am I gonna get in, chat? I'm gonna get in from this right here.
Like there was, well, I definitely wouldn't have any. I wouldn't play video games. Definitely would orient my entire life around the video game. I would definitely make sure that like food was brought to me, drinks were brought to me. I'm sleeping optimally. I've got everything.
All right, chat. The 15-minute auto block should be enough for me to take.
It's game, and who make the most money in business? One video.
For the game. Yeah, I got the zone. So this touch of this auto block should be enough for me to take.
So you can buy and have your official strategy guide next to you of all the lessons that you play. Just that this game has way more than 10 way more players because everyone in the world is playing, and there are no rules besides not going to jail. And so you have
All right, chat. Let's get cooking.
game with real stakes and players.
So that's my zone. I'm looking for. All right, it's a 15-minute time frame. So what I'm looking for is a reaction. Okay.
Success is
I'm looking for a 1-minute building block to get touched before going in. which is this auto block. So this bullish reaction should be it. All right, sell stop where?
It's Twitter, it's tweeting it, or it's email chain yourself, or it's a message yourself, or just when you're driving, whatever version of that it is, as long as you make the main audience, then you won't worry about the performance. You'll just get better at it. And I think that honestly, having done 700 something solo podcasts.
All right, so all I'm looking for is a 1 minute building block, which should be the liquidity sweep.
But the same thing will happen to you, and you actually get practice on making content, on presenting to your staff, on presenting to customers by doing it.
So my take profit one, chat. My take profit one is this gonna be this right here, chat. This hourly fair value gap is gonna be the break even spot. So chat, just to let you guys know, break even spot is the hourly fair value gap. Take profit one is right up here under the auto block. So once you touch this, right, I might move my sell stop to like right here. So right here, you're probably gonna be like where I'm gonna try my sell stop to like over here. Over here is where I'm gonna be my take profit one, except for two right here. So since it's power for it, I'm gonna see if it goes below it. I'm gonna get off of this. We're giving a sell setup, right? For the fair value gap been more. All I'm looking for is a 1 minute building block to get touched and get created. Then I'm entering. All I'm waiting for is that 1 minute building block to get touched, and I'm entering. If this fair value gets entered, I'm entered right on this.
He gives such great advice to other people, and yet we don't follow it for ourselves. And so when you actually write down the advice that you want to give to yourself, it kind of stares back at you, and you're like, man. And
I don't wait for 1 minute building block to get touched. If this 30 minute, if this 15 minute, if this fair value gets created, I'm gonna enter on that.
Coaching myself, I'm my own guy. What would I tell me? Because the beautiful thing is that you always have to do context with the situation because you're in it. You can tell somebody to try to get them up to speed tomorrow. But most people, if I said, hey, how do I lose weight? Be like, hey, stop eating shit and move more, right? But then when
Just to let you guys know that 1 minute is against our boss, so once it goes up here, we should definitely get a breaker structure out of here.
Right? But if we listen to our own advice, most of the time, we don't lack information, we lack execution. The question is, do I get just as much value from my Solomon session? Basically, when I talk to my people, sounds really sketchy, but basically just have a chat message today with what I imagine to be my version of myself. I've already accomplished everything that I've accomplished, all the lessons learned. Reflect back on my present situation versus what I've learned from my past self. And I think that I've learned lessons from both. And I think time travel, one of the most useful frames for crystallizing lessons and getting insight into situations where you're like, I don't know what
All right.
it's like your present state in your present
Break even. So just let you guys know one more time. Bullish, bearish. So just to get one more time. Break even right here. No, you have to be over here. So chat, my break even spot is right on the hourly fair value gap. Right here, I'm gonna try my stop loss, right?
actually just and so we have all of the skills we brought from all the other businesses when it run, we're applying it to our current business practice. And I think it's much more of an imperative to trade technically. Model working above projections when I started it in 2021. And so it's doing everything that I hope.
Okay, so all I'm waiting for the provider to get invalidated or a reaction.
A desire.
Then I'm in.
Fuck with shit. Like I have a huge. I'm a tinkerer. I like tinkering with things.
Okay, 415.
Most of the time, you don't need to tinker when it is working. I think a lot of times in business, depending on what it is, it's not like a lot of things are good enough. Like if it's not the constraint of the business, then
40
it's
to
just
40.
a cost that you.
All right, this can end bullshit. I'm in chat.
By changing. If the cost of change is guaranteed, the upside.
Wait, this can, okay, so how much I'm risking? 415, so 4. Okay, so I'm risking. Okay, I'm risking the right amount.
Train or process or anything before it gets back to even neutral.
Yeah, that's his zone.
And so I think that the big boss that I'm facing right now is just a skill.
This candle, I want to see this candle touch this auto block and eventually you go back up higher. Once it does it, well, after this close of this candle, it's on my thing to enter.
If you got something very trippy about this, I didn't start having compounding growth in my wealth until after I started documenting.
The reason I didn't enter this, you see this chat, this for right gap did not get invalid. This for right gap did not get reversal for right gap. So I'm just waiting for that extra confluence. If this candle ends like boss like this, I'm gonna enter on this.
And from that point going forward,
But you have to have a wick out of
more
it.
time thinking about
So yeah.
why it didn't
Or I'm gonna enter on a breakup thresher actually.
really anything else. Because if I know why it worked, then I can so then I
So
can select
290.
know that I can always skip past it.
290. Right now is that where? Damn.
13 years of business less.
Alright, chat. I'm looking for the breakup thresher, chat, which is over here.
Go check it out.
So 417. I'm just getting still 0.59.
Monday.com. Results you want.
Yep. I'm just waiting for this scan to end bullish and touch my breakup thresher because I'm looking for a bullish reaction.
While still making sure all of your marketing strategy. Go to Monday.com. Market better.
I'm looking for a 1 minute breakup thresher that I'm gonna be in, chat. Because we have two 5 minute confluences, a 15 minute auto block actually. Yep. See, we're just waiting for a extra confluence, so it should be the touch of this recent session zone. So the 30 minute can close above it, right? Yeah, it did close above it, so this thing is still bullish reaction to me. And just test our recent session, just test our, we call it right here. All right, this is trippy. Oh my god, we're going for a 10 hour. Oh my god. So all I'm looking for now is this boy to come crank right back up, bro. Come on. How does 5 minute candle look like? 5 minute bullish, bearish. Alright, there's no entry on this shit, chat. What the fuck? I just checked out liquidity and the hourly time frame, super liquidity. So all I'm looking for is this 5 minute candle to. All I'm looking for is this candle to this thing is reversed. Right, so this end of this candle, I should be entering. So yeah, sell stop right there. Yeah, so end this candle, I'm gonna be entering, chat. So whatever that candle is, next 30 seconds, because this provide gap right here, to me, looks like it's gonna get reversed. But I have to let the candle close though, chat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. First, let's get this shit. Alright, so how much are we risking? 280. 0.83. Alright, so this kind of end bullish, I'm taking it. 317 actually. 77. I'm in the long john, chat. I'm in the long john. Our sell stop is right here at 1960. All right, I'm in the long john, chat. Take profit. This is not the real entry, by the way. That entry is at 1960. What is it at? Take profit is at right over here. 1720, right? 37. 3720. Right there. So chat, my break-even spot has changed. So my break-even spot will be right on this. This right here is my break-even spot, by the way, chat. This right here is my break-even spot. And this right here is where I'm gonna try to stop my stop loss. So right here is where I'm gonna try to stop my stop loss. And right here is gonna be break-even spot for me. And yeah, let's get it, man. Something happened like this happened yesterday, so yeah, man, sell stop right below that, and yeah, let's get it, man. Hopefully, I'm expect to lose this trade. I'm expect to after this trade, I'm done for the day. I'm gone. If I lose this trade, I lose this trade. I want to see how we lose it. Yeah, but this is it. This is right here. Looks like bullish to me. Hopefully, and my real entry is not there. My real entry is where? My real entry is at 22.38. 22.38. So right there is my real entry, chat. My sell stop is at 49. Yeah, so 1949. That's my real sell stop list. So right here, yeah, chat. I'm going for this as a take profit. Right here is gonna be break-even spot, just because there's a green bearish, right? And it just looks like they're respecting this key zone. Hopefully this is a good moving back up. If not, then yeah, man, God knows best. So yeah, let's get it, man. If I get a breakup structure, we're gonna be chilling, hopefully. If I actually get a breakup structure on this, so the 5-minute close bullish, right? So if I get a breakup structure on this, if I get a 1-minute touch of anything, I'm gonna enter as a bonus, risking 0.5%. I'll risk another 0.5% if this candle touches any of my zones. So let's just say I entered over there. That's so much premium. Chat, all I'm waiting for a 1-minute building block to get touched for me to buy. And my sell stop on this. Shit. Let me see. I could put it over here. Could put it over there, right? Will that look good? Chat, I'm not gonna do no more trade. I'm only gonna do one trade because although I can add on more ricks on the table, right? But this is right here is too premium spot for me to buy, and my sell side wouldn't be a good spot to put it in. So cause right here got a break even. Right when I break even right here, the market probably gonna push back down, probably gonna take us out, and it's gonna be waste of saying thing. So I'm just gonna let this one trade run, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully it hits TP. If not, then God knows best, man. But break even right here, sell stop right here. Okay. So I'll take profit, chat. This right here. This is fucking right. So this is what I'm talking about, right? This is what I'm thinking about. Right here is not gonna be a break even spot, but this is just gonna be like just to let you guys let us know, right? But right here is I'm gonna try my stop loss. So right here, try myself stop. Yep, so that's how I'm put my sell stop right here. So once you touch this sell stop, I'm gonna try myself to 1% gain. Hopefully, even if he goes there, you know, if he doesn't go there, then I don't know, man. So right here, I'm gonna try myself up to 1% gain, and yeah. Other than that, I'm just gonna let the market ride after that. I'm gonna let the whole market ride, TP or sell stop. But so here, let's hope I'm in. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope it gets an entry in. Let's hope we can get a entry position in. I don't really see no sell setup unless it gets over there. So let's hope the 30-minute candle ends bullish. Let's see if we can get a breakout structure on this. Let's see. Let's end. I want this candle to end bullish, the next candle to end but this one to end bearish, the next one candle to end bullish. So we can get a breakout structure to the upside. Wait, so the hourly conflict, I take profits on the hourly, right? There's an hourly right here. I usually want to go for buy side liquidity, so right here, I'm gonna chill myself to like 1% gain right here. Take profit 1. Right here, like final take profit. Chat, break even. If you're in the trade chat, break even right now. If you're in a trade chat, break even right now. Chat, if you're in a trade, break even right now. If you're in a trade, break even right now. I'm up 1%. Chat, I'm already up 1%, as you can see. So if you're in a trade, break even, or can get out of the trade if you're being a pussy. If you lose chat, if you guys lost the earlier trade, we're up 1%. We're up 1%, chat. So if you lost the earlier trade, you know, you could get out right now. But we are up 1% right here on this trade. You know, we're up almost 2%. So if you're in this trade, break the fuck even, or you're gonna get cooked. Trust me, you're gonna get cooked if you don't break even. Oh shit. So if you're in a trade, break even. You're in a trade break even. The two ways that what? Chad, break even in the trade. I was up 2%. I was just up 2%. So if you're in a trade, break even, man. Take your profits, man. If you're in this trade, chat, break even. If you're not in this trade, fuck your life, man. Truly. Respectfully, actually. Come on, please. Get it, bullish. To me, that's bullshit to me, chat. Chat, we're going for a 5 RR, chat. So, if you're in this trade, break though. Fuck even, cuz we're going for a 5 RR, cuz. I don't give a fuck, cuz. But cuz, chat, if you're in a trade, chat, break even or do you take profit because we're up 3% in the trade. If you're in the trade, break even because it touched our break even spot. If you're not gonna break even, take your money out of the market because we're up, what do you call it? 20%. We're up 3% already on this trade. So if you're in this trade, break even. If you're in this trade, like fuck yourself, man. Fuck yeah, buddy. And make sure y'all join my, saying Discord. That's that shit. Yeah, the trade is fully reversing. I'm break even. I'm chilling. If it takes me out, it takes me out. If it takes me out, I'm gonna take it. It's gonna take me out like a man. You know what I'm saying? No, not like you guys, man. I'm saying, but just to let you guys know, I am broke even. You know what I'm saying, just to let you guys know. Yeah, it is near. It's getting near my sell stop. So, yeah, I am break even in trade. So, yes, I mean, if it goes up higher, it's just gonna be profit. If it doesn't go up higher, it takes me out. Then yeah, man, that is it, man. What can I say? What can I say? But give me my money. Just give me my money. If it takes me out, just give me my money. Just give me my money. Let's hope this the strong resistance can hold it off. If he can't, he's gonna take me out. Yeah, it's right on my sell stop, chat. Come on. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. You're my sell stop. Come on, man. You're right on my sell stop, mate. Not good, man. No. Don't you hit my sell stop. It's right on my sell stop, chat. Ah. No. Pull back off. Pull back. Put it back up. Pull it back up. I know you can. I know you can. Push. I gotta probably sniff the card, man. Come on. Push it back up. Do not create that fair value gap. Do not create that fair value gap. Push. Push harder. Push. Yikes. Come on. Push. Do not take me out, please. Do not take me out, please. Hey, chatter.
It's July 16th.
Chat your bitch ass.
But all these bills, I could be more than silly.
Hope don't go on view page. Chat. Let's hope we can hit TP, chat. Let's hope we can hit TP. Let's hope we can hit TP, man. We're still in its trade. Let me show that we're still in its trade. But chat, I'm broke even, so we were already up 1%. We were up almost 3%. All right, we were almost up 3%. So if you're in its trade, chat, break even, take your money, right? Because we were up 3%, and yeah, let me show you that I'm actually still in a trade right there. You can see my buying right there. I'm still in the trade, and yeah, what I could say is that, like, we were up 3%. So the people who occurred losses, like in the morning where we got middle plated hard, you could literally, like, you know what I'm saying, take your money back right now. You know what I'm saying? Break even. Either you could break even and take your money, or you could let it ride. Diamond hand this bit. Diamond hand. Diamond hands. You gonna diamond hand this motherfucker, you know, feel me, tight shit. You gonna hand diamond hand this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, that tight shit. You gonna hold diamond hand that bitch. You gonna hold diamond that bitch. You gonna hold diamond hand that bitch. You gonna hold diamond hand that bitch. You feel me? You gonna diamond that bitch, you know what I'm saying, tight shit. Diamond hand that bitch. Type shit. But yeah, man, join my Discord, and yeah, join the family, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't really ask for much, because there isn't really much to ask for. Feel me, type shit. But I'm already break even. He touched my break even spot, and I'm chilling like a villain. That's all because it's too strong pullback upside, man. Hopefully, man. Come on. Push it higher, bro. Push it higher. May. Push it up higher, man. Let's hope we can go higher, man. Let's hope we can go higher. Let's hope we can go higher. Like higher, higher. We gotta go higher. Just to let you guys know, we're still in this bid. Still in the trade chat. We're in trade locker. Type shit. We're up again. We're up again. As I said, we're up 1% again. So if you're in a trade, man, shit. What can I say? Fuck you guys, man. Yeah, we're still in a trade, you bitch ass pussy. We're gonna die, man. Come on. Close the leads above. Close above. Please, 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 please. Please. Close inside. Close inside. Close inside. Close inside. Close inside. Thank you, man. You saved my life. He saved my life. You saved my life. Saved my booty life. Oh, I'm not doing that. I would have been there. Whoa, whoa, Chad. What am I doing in my life, man? I forgot. I'm an entrepreneur, man. Look, see how skinny my legs are, Chad. Damn.
We're expecting a landing. So launching and we just heard that he has been assessed as safe. So it's just
Yeah. I'm looking for a breakup structure to happen through outside chat. Breakup structure. We're just gonna hold, man. Diamond hand, man. For Elohim. Chat, all I'm gonna do is just diamond hand this, man. If they go hit my sell stop, he hits my sell stop, man. I got a chat. Today when we have agency to go take a trade on, man. We're chilling, man. If he takes me out, man, then what can I say, man? I'm saying his trades are all like this, you know. I was gonna let the trade ride, I ain't gonna lie.
What's up, Phil? What's up? Come on,
Chat, we just went for a break of structure, man.
Stress. Now, all these other things. Oh, oh.
Damn, he might break our shit down, chat. He might give us a cell setup. So yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm just gonna hold. I'm a diamond-handed bitch. So yeah, it is what it is. If this guy could end bullish, I mean, this guy could end like you know, saying above the support, we will have really bullish sentiment. Yeah, but it still ended bullish. So let's just see if we can get a break of structure, chat.
Everything that was going down. And then she tried, and I was like, huh? Because that just doesn't make sense. Yeah.
See? Oh, let's mentioned doctor is supposed to do some more. Some blood. Yeah. See. So sick.
Let's see if we can get a break of structure, chat.
Dream. Dream. It's dream. I'm with Gee. Never see it. No. Taking one. You're using an act. You got like no. You got
Chat, forgot my man, my bad.
Documenting your business.
Documenting your business mistake will be the best thing you best option you ever make.
Second time.
Done it to what?
But I have to find a way that I can learn. Oh, 3 months. Document. What I was thinking. Not that. I said that having like a we'll deal with it Amazon. Go with Amazon. First thing was so valuable. That I would get that level eventually. So
I love you too, daddy. I love you too, daddy. Daddy, daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy. I love you too, daddy. Daddy. I don't have a dad. Forgot. Spit with y'all, man. I'm after act cool, man. After act cool. Fuck.
so it's just the hardest factor. They're documented, documented. Starting this podcast, this is what that podcast from, but myself, I was not, less than familiar. Hundreds of emails long. Maybe just a little tidbit, little one phrase.
Yeah, how did a Russian dance? Wait. Nah, how the fuck you do a Russian dance? Yeah, nah. I'll be right back, chat.
So I've seen it in a
Come on, level break, level break, level break, please. Please, level break. What am I doing with my life? Actually, for real. Please, but no, come on, level break. Please, level break. Come on, pussy. La 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 la. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? That's not gay. That looks gay.
Yeah, so think about that. I think so I actually see this happen a lot. I think it's one of the most common mistakes in entrepreneurship is that people extrapolate their current view of things. But fundamentally, the people who are better at business see this as clearly. They can recognize the mistake more easily. They're correct. They have a high predictive power. Meaning, if you want this thing to happen again, they can predict that it will or what they think the dragon die. Is they have the right thing, which is actually not the spot for the arrow. I didn't always live through both of those experiences. Well, the next time they came with the arrows that were right, they hit it in a different spot. It didn't work either. Like, oh, it's the combination of things. And oftentimes it's not one thing. It's three things.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. Like when I started Allen, my third company that I was CEO of at the same time, Allen was a hard business because I'd never been in software before. I never developed software before. I never had before product design, exit innovation. I was like, I should know that this. I knew the problem. I knew I had product market fit. I knew exactly what to build, and I knew I had a whole audience that I could sell to. But here's all the lessons that I learned from that. If you're the early part of your business career, avoiding mistakes is one of the most things you can do in order to faster. Not to say that you're not going to make it, you're going to make a ton of them. But ideally, you want to make ones that you can't avoid rather than the mistakes you can avoid. And for people just getting started in business, I run something called games on .com/games. And in there, I take calls. I help people with their first business platform. And you can start from free. Right? So if that's all interesting, go to .com/games. What is software is hard. Second, that you don't want to get into a feature war with competitors. Like competitors in software, they can easily copy. You have other things about business that can protect you race to the bottom. The main, probably the biggest lesson I learned, and again, another lashing for the red dress. The reason so beheated about them with the red dress is that of all the mistakes I've had to learn, those deep with them I've had for the same lesson. I'd say to a degree, I'm ashamed of how many times I've had to learn not red dress. Like every time you know, now she's black, now she's Asian, now she's white, and now she's tall, now she's short. Sometimes she's wearing a short dress. Sometimes it's not red, it's maroon. Sometimes it's faded mango for the color. But every time I'm like, no, this time's different. And you can probably tell, like, with that friend who dates the same girl over and over again, they're like, no, this girl's different. You're like, dude, same thing. It's like super basic work girl, super tatted up, dad issues, whatever. But it's like you run the same playbook, man. Like this is not work for you. Obviously, I have no issue. The main lesson that I learned from Alan was that only argument that I've ever been in, actually, and she just didn't think that we had been able to bring on another do it. And I argued that she needed bigger, that we had wings, and I ended up just, and it was a terrible decision for a number of reasons. But one of the biggest that my operator was, if she wasn't my wife, the person who's going to be running this thing, telling me, shouting at me, quite literally.
Wait, chat.
She was so spread thin with the nervousness.
Where should I draw my stop loss to break even, eh? To 1% gain. Where? Where, huh? Can you guys tell me the answer, please? I feel like right here should be a break-even spot right here. Yeah.
This is like you have some services or problem that you solve for some. Just all other stuff, right? And recognize, that is not what a sales director. But until you hire that person, have them, spend 6 months wasting on them, having them fail, then hire another sales director, and 6 months of not close with it. And then on the third one, you finally find it. You're like, oh, this is what a sales director looks like. This is what a sales.
So right here is where I'm gonna draw my stop loss to 1% gain.
What's going on in your life? You know how to beat that level. And so you quickly put the right sales director in your second company, your third company, or whatever it is, or a new division in the company. Know what it looks like when it's right. So I think making sure that it's like, okay, I know how to kill the dragon. Because the sales director can't just be charismatic. They also have to have discipline. They have to be both of them, and they have to be about people, ever. So it's not usually one or two things that you handful, and that's what makes business. And so trying to remember all of these little details is so hard that it became so important for me to document. And you get the double benefit when you document that you take content. And so you can both build your personal brand if you're into that, and get the benefit of documenting the lessons. No benefit. And I find it interesting is a lot of business owners who make content ask me, how do I come up with content ideas? And I always found that such a silly question because I always have so many things to talk about. And I think it's because the easiest thing to talk about is new. It was going on, and you make commentary on it by a lot of channels or people over time just to divulge in orders of commentary. But I don't think that's the right way to do it. I prefer to talk about I do. Because life is always happening. And so I also have problems. And so unless you have no problems in life, which I don't think anybody watching has no problems, talk about the problems that you're dealing with right now and how you're approaching them. And you can also just in careers, like if you don't feel like being vulnerable, fine. Sometimes there's we should be dealing with Daniel who's behind the camera right now. I'm like, I got this problem with videographer. You know what I mean? And like, probably can't talk about it right now, right? But if I can talk about it, like literally, if we solve something and then 3 months later, I'd say, hey,
This is what we
right? And so we just talk about it.
My shoes are also heavy, bro. These are the most heavy shoes. You know when you see the he's down. Doing this video from back when I worked at Erewhon, as I tell you, just
That's where you're just playing a video game. And in game, you're acting with the character. And I think it's just as important, like I said, study successes. So, like, our stuff in labs, cleanliness, like problems, anything we do. And the difference between that launch and the other ones was that the operator on board trained up, had an alpha database we worked. Right. So, the big thing about that was there's a long time. Make this thing work. Something else we have to understand that's the price. And context back to I know that we the next level is going to take 2 hours. Context.
There's more to this one. Tiny piece. It looks like another building. There's more to
Anyway, for bad ideas.
Chat, I'm gonna try my stop loss to $100 gain. If it comes back down, takes me out. $100 gain's $100, man.
That has probably been the hardest lesson first of all press. Okay. There's so many things in this is what I've tried. But knowing how much work it takes to make one thing very well.
Chat, I have $100 gain. If I lose the trade, I'm gonna win $100. So I'm gonna take $100, not win. Fucking dumbass.
Pass on the left being a hard part. I call it virgin territory, right?
It takes me out, man. It is what it is, man. Just like just trading, man.
How do I take on debt in a way that's multiple? How do I scale to new acquisition? How do I go from 5 sales? What is that process? What is it for sales?
My setup is weird. What's right for my setup?
Like, is this customer support, customer success? Like, where do I find a good IT directory? Bring all of our systems together. What's interesting that I've always thought about this is that like you're able to grow so quickly in gym launch.
2371.
Arbitrage of the Facebook stuff that's happening. But I also came into it having run 6 locations, 30 plus ways sales guys. And so I was used to 30, 50s, and 100 sales a day on my team. So if I went to, as soon as we started gym launch, I immediately went up to what my level of competence was, my level of max competence, right? Because I knew what it was like to spend $1,000 a day. I knew what it was like to spend $3,000 a day. I knew what it was like to have 8 sales guys taking calls all day long. And so I could quickly scale to that, which is business. Russ was shorter.
You asshole.
Related, right? So we got the first thing I do is crystallize it. Second, that the problem though is a lot of people are like, but the third thing is that you actually make money from it because identify the person. So
You just witnessed history. Sports history. And between the Suns cricket team and the Bucks cricket team. It was an insane match. Just and people were expecting.
back so long ago, but it's the like I'm forced to play down. So, I am like trying to play video games.
See, I saw that when I was younger. I used to like to live like the team at my friend's house and say inshallah. Yeah. Do you see why I
Second,
why
with the enable if you notice that when you do that, I don't like rusty. I don't like to help right back up with your hands down. I like rusty, right? Not do that with and one game, A, B, C, A, C. Well, imagine the guy who's just playing on A. That guy's your competitor. That's not 3 times better than you. He's probably gonna be like, it's nothing.
So go hit my salsa, man. It's right there. You hood rat, man.
Size not going to get. Game. Real stakes. players that have been playing 6 years. So I just power. That's a start. We're not start. Yourself, you're driving, whatever version of that is. Honestly, that's 7. So the same thing will happen unless you practice on making content, on presenting.
Oh, I hate my salsa chat.
First, by doing it. The question from the audience is, choose Layla as your guide. So I think there's like guide with a capital G and then guide with a little. Guide with a capital G. And like Layla is my guide in life. But with the context of the story, in that instance, yeah, she came in with, and that's what the character got me over the obstacle. Got me. I think we both played that role for one another.
You hit my cell stop. So if you get in a trade, you're
The hard
probably
part
out
is just
too.
finding something that actually wants you. Just it's so rare. Everybody has their own unique is to win. So I mean that's why I think find this. And I think what's really cool about documenting your mistakes from them is that such great advice to other people, yet we don't call it advice that yourself. It kind of stares back at you. Hard to run on this path, right? But listen to our own advice most of the time. I lack information. I lack information. The question is, if I get just as much value from my song session, version of myself. And I think one lesson, I think, frames for personalizing lessons and getting insight into situations. Because it's like you're present, seeing the present condition, present influences that things that are going on your
2 weeks ago,
like
it was boiled chicken wings.
the scenario that oftentimes just
Boiled chicken wings. Yeah.
words of
But
it.
you know what you marinated it with?
The question was
Listen,
right now,
yeah.
boss,
Same marination is better
I
than the
think
marination.
boss that I am in right now actually just
Yeah, good.
so we have all of the skills we brought from all the other things on client or I think it's much more all
Basically,
of
I've been
the
craving it for 2 days.
2000. So I been doing everything that I heard you do and better.
My mom wanted to get Yeah.
Desire.
See the difference between my tank that's deactivated is it deactivated?
Well, then whenever you change it,
You got the wrong one. You just told me the big American one. Here you go. I bought that sinking slip. This is illegal. This is illegal.
I didn't
Yeah,
start.
we're just gonna stand behind this and
So until I lost everything, second time, not document my mistakes. I didn't document anything. After that point, 90 days after I lost everything, 90 days, 3 months is when I made my first. And from that point going forward, I spent more time thinking about why did this work rather than really anything else. Because if I know why it worked, then I can do it. It's a
All right, chat.
for that level, and I just know that I can always get past it if I know the right one. Less years, I spent a video 13 years.
So how much did I lose today?
Figure it out. Documenting your business, big state. Our business. After I lost everything, second time, that experience was so painful. Doing this. I was like, I have to find a way that I can learn. So within the next 3 months, I started my podcast. The mission behind that podcast was that I would document what I was doing, what I was thinking, problems that I was thinking at that time. That was the concept of having like a Jeff Bezos blog with like once a week. We're dealing with an Amazon this week, dealing with an Amazon. All the things that
Hey Siri,
this thing was so valuable.
what's 248
that I would get.
minus 111?
Sorry,
So,
I didn't get that.
Hey Siri,
Could you-
what's 243 minus 101?
From that point until now,
It's 142.
and we built, $100 million plus net worth. Probably, just that next 7 or 6 years. So I've been in business for 13, but I lost everything at one point twice. So making sure that I learned the right lessons from my mistakes has been one of the hardest factors at such a fast rate. Whether documented, where you document podcast or you document, I don't think matters. I've actually done both. So I started with just podcast, but the ideas for that podcast came from
All right.
myself. Every year I would start a new thread called Lessons and Failures, and it would be hundreds of emails long to myself. And it would just be little
Hey Siri,
little one phrase, two phrases of like, oh, yeah,
what's
this is-
243 minus 101?
That's awesome. Months later, when I find out that person's stealing, I'm like, oh,
Okay.
that thing that I
It's on the
Hey Siri,
What's 200?
continuous
243
that I'm telling
minus
people
101.
actually would happen. And then it'll allow me to have
It's
much more
142.
personalized decision-making power in the future, because I was like, wait a second, here's the thing before, I know how this one goes. And so that happened more and more times. So you think about like if entrepreneurship were a video game, you have levels. So if you ever picked up an old video game and you like hit it really quickly, the levels you remember, like the level you don't know, and then it's like really slow. And I think entrepreneurship is a lot the same way, because you go like, oh, I know that. So I know I can get that. I know what this director of sales should look like. I know what a director of marketing should look like. Oh, I've never run Facebook ads before. Slow. Then you just die, and you spawn over, and then finally you get through. Then the next time you do all 6 levels, and then you also beat the Facebook level, and you're like, all right, well now we're gonna run YouTube ads. And you're like, die. And so I see entrepreneurship a lot of the same way. But if there's so many things that are happening every day in business, and if you don't have a way to crystallize the knowledge to document what you've done, if you don't develop this repertoire, or at least for me, I is the primary benefit.
It's musical, bro.
It's like, okay, if all of a sudden I feel like a losing streak,
So this is how I
when I
made.
was winning, I'm gonna watch some of the stuff that I was doing then.
Yeah.
So I keep it top of mind, like, oh, what's different between things? If I don't have that to reference, then I actually have to go off memory. But my memory in the current state being jaded by my reference. So I want to be able to have a source where I can go back to truth. Truth just being things that are documented. And so I see this as a really huge problem for a lot of small business owners, really just business owners in general, is that they make a mistake, they learn the wrong lesson from it. So Dr. Hortelman talked about this. He said, it's worse successful and not know why than to have failed and know why correctly. And paraphrasing. But that struck me when I heard that the first time. And the reason it struck me was that it's years to figure out why launch was actually so successful. Obviously, for me, I was like 7 years old, took up $17 million. And, you know, in my first 12 calendar months of business. But we're so quick to attribute failure to an outside circumstance, but we don't attribute success to it. And I had a number of things off for me at that time.
This is how I they train gold, so they just evaluate, so right? So
and so I had these things that were working. You know, I was like, I'm just such a good marketer, but it wasn't, right? I mean, because years later, when that arbitrage disappeared, right? It's like it's the same thing happening, right? So what happened is the Jim Lunch all from an arbitrage. That's on that one, and he basically realizing this, like, why is it not printing the way it was before? Like, oh, it's because context. So I became a much better entrepreneur despite the fact that the net income went down. And so learning from that is both humbling, but also the better. And if we see ourselves as the people building throughout our lives, especially passionate, then making sure that the right thing, the right lesson bar is arguably the most important thing you can have faster. Watch that person play that video game, know the game. Not like they're moving super fast. They just don't make the wrong turn, go directly for the ammo.
All right.
You know, with the pothead, the bottle potheads do. They hit the dragon right at the sweet spot because they know where it is because they died 20 other times hitting the wrong part of the dragon. That's not the sweet spot. And so just more efficient movement. You have less. And so I see that the same way as entrepreneurship. It's not like businesses that I have are so much bigger than the ones that I had before, and they grow so much faster because I know how to go through the first growth levels quickly because I've documented. Here's what it looks like when it's. So I'll talk to a small business owner. I'll say, hey, I hired a salesperson and it didn't work out. I'm like, cool. So what did you learn from that? That was one of my favorite questions. And so I asked this to myself. And so with this particular individual, it's like, well, no one can sell like I can sell. Like, well, I might have learned the wrong lesson. And like the only thing worse than wrong, like that happened, is learning the wrong.
Yeah, I'm just looking to how do I fuck do I make a video?
A fool never learns from their mistakes. A dumb person learns from their mistakes eventually. A smart person learns one lesson. A very smart person learns multiple lessons. A wise man learns from the mistake of others. The wisest man learns from the successes of them. So the idea is if we think about that, go back through the possible avoid. So imagine
This is how I made 600.
I killed this guy. You thought this week I was here. The real thing was that you had a certain arrow picked up earlier in the game. When you play the game again, you don't think it's about the arrow, you think it's about the spot. If the spot again, it doesn't work. You attributed the success to the wrong lesson. And so I actually see this happen a lot. I think it's one of the most common mistakes that happens in entrepreneurship is that people extrapolate their current view of the mistake. But fundamentally, the people who are better at business clearly, they can recognize the mistake more easily. They're correct because they have a high predictive power. Meaning, if you want this thing to happen again, they can predict that it will, or what to make the dragon die, is they have the right thing, which is it's actually not the spot for the arrow. They only lived through both of those experiences. Well, the next time they came with the arrows that were right, they hit it in a different spot. It didn't work either. They're like, oh, it's the combination of. And oftentimes it's not one thing. Things that have to happen at the same time, the outcomes will occur. And so, like when I started Alan, my third company that I was CEO of at the same time, I'm smiling. Alan was a hard business. I'd never been in software before. I never developed software before. I never had product design, UX. I didn't know any stuff. I was like, I just know that this I knew the problem. I knew I had product market fit. I knew exactly what sold. And I knew I had a whole audience that I could sell to. But here's all the lessons that I learned from that. The early part of your business career, avoiding mistakes is one of the most things you can do in order to faster. Not to say that you're not going to make them, you're going to make a ton of them. But ideally, you want to make ones that you can't avoid rather than the mistakes you can avoid. And for people just getting started in business, I run something called the games on /games. And in there, I take calls. I help people with the first business platform, and you can start for free. Right? So if that's an LNC, you can go to .com/games. One is software is hard. Second, that you don't want to get into a feature war with competitors. Like competitors, there's software that can easily copy. You want to have other things, business that give you a moat that protects you race to the bottom. Probably the biggest lesson I learned, and again, another lashing for the red dress. The reason I'm so vehement about the red dress is that of all mistakes,
Chat.
is most deepest of them I've had taken lessons. I would say to a degree, I'm ashamed of how many times I've had to learn not to red dress. Like, every time, now she's black, now she's Asian, now she's white, and now she's short.
Let me go over my thingy.
Sometimes it's not red, it's maroon. Sometimes it's faded mango for color. But every time I'm like, no, this time's different. And you can probably tell, like, I have that friend who dates the same girl over and over again. They're like, no, this girl's different. You're like, dude.
So this is my market.
Like, super basic work girl, super tatted up.
It's just how I lost $150.
Whatever. But it's like you run the same playbook, man. Like, this is obviously.
This is how I lost $150 day trading gold. So my daily boss was basically bullish, right? Bullish bias because 4 hour, 1 hour was up. And yeah, so what was this out of this here? So my confidence to the upside was a 30-minute order block, dealing with position levels and highs, and super liquidity to the upside, another super liquidity over here. You go for these highs and go for wagon and go for the huge order block over here. I got created. Fast forward.
All of that, and I ended up just, and it was a terrible decision for a number of reasons. But one of the biggest.
So fast forward after the first trade I took, I got manipulated. So I run the small building block, right? Just created a huge move up, right? Which was a fake out. Same thing happened to my second trade I took, but the second trade I made money on it, right? So the same fake out happened, with just a zone. And right with just a zone, just ripped up, what I'm saying? Just ripped up. So I was like, yikes, that's gonna be a fake out. It came back down, took me out, right? So the reason I lost this trade was because inflation and the market really, what do you call it, news out. I traded before news. That's why I think I did wrong with the trade. So what was that wrong position of the trade is that I traded before news, which is not good. So next time what can we do better in this trade was do not trade before news, trade on time, right? Do not trade before news. Next time I'm probably not gonna trade before news. I'm done after this. I'm done. I'm not gonna trade no before news. When there's a big news like a red day news, like a consumer sentiment, if it's consumer sentiment above, I'm not gonna take no trades, right? So yeah, on to the next trade.
And so you quickly put the right sales director in your second company, your third company.
So the fast for this trade was I was up 3% on this trade, but I got out with a $100 gain, right? But and after that trade today I did lose a lot of. I lost about half. I lost about I think 60.6%, right? So basically, by the end of this trade, people liquidity, the support got respected, right? Bullish came out of it. I was waiting for a backup trust rate. I was waiting for the validation of it for right gap. Boom, that happened. That was bullish for me. I broke even right here because what happened was because of this provide gap, right? And this strong support, I broke even. Market went out fast forward to this trade. Fast forward to this trade. I put my, once it went up here, I put my sell stop right below this, so I don't lose no money, right? Because I knew this right here, as I said, and fake out happened again, where the market dropped down fast, but guess what? You retrace right back up. That usually is a fake out. Market back down, took me out, right? That's up on my sell stop higher. So this is why so from these trades, right? What did I learn, right? So the trade from the first trade, I learned that do not trade before news. So no longer I'm not gonna trade before news. I'm not doing that shit no more because this happened to me 2 times, and yeah, this is the second time it happened to me, and I got cooked on this one as well. So yeah, so next time it's not trade before news, and because manipulation is high, and yeah, when it's red folder news, do not trade before news. If it's not red folder news, it's a blame ass fucking news. You can trade before it, right? So yeah, there's a first loss. There's a win because I ended up with some win, right? So the other one was basically
Like, literally, if we solve something in
the other trade I took was the same thing. Is that do not trade before news and move like just know that move out like these. They usually wake up down and go right back up, or usually a fake out. Just to let you guys know. And yeah, that's how I lost $150 day trading gold. I first lost the trade, made some profit out of trade, but I did not cover it. But although in this trade I was up 30% and getting back down took me up, but it is what it is, you know. It win is a win, and yeah, this win really mattered to me, and yeah, just get it.
So this is how I lost $150 day trading. So my bonus, right? So what was this? Let's see.
Never had a business. If this could be the most successful business. And it was because he attributed everything that he had, like, lack of faith. And the reality was that for him, that was crossing also, but had crystallized the knowledge that he so that point not had a business. Everyone. And the difference was us just playing a video game. Stay in game, you're acting like a character. Go down with. And I think it's just as important, like I said, study, test it. So like our stuff about cleanliness, like problems.
So chat.
And the difference between that launch and the other ones was that my operator on board, we had an alpha phase, beta phase, we worked in the process. I let them draft up and train, worry, did everything, all the little holes out. And the first month we did $20 in revenue. Current, crazy. So the crazy thing about that was I learned that like how can I not so this worked out well? How do I make sure that I repeat successful actions? How do I make sure that I check every one of these boxes next time? Because nothing feels like success. Will's favorite saying. Like well, we have to remember that it's if we want to do another thing, we can't think, oh, we just crushed that, we can crush another one. No. The point is that it took us a long time and a lot of work and a lot of buying, a lot of training, a lot of research. And at your time, make this big thing work right. So when else we have to understand that's the price. Okay. And having that context, you think, wow, okay, I know to beat the next level it's gonna take 2 hours. Mom wants to go to the grocery store. I probably should start that level right now. I'm not gonna look
Bro, chat.
It's the context of what kind of resources am I gonna have for this gives you a more realistic how many. And I think that a picture of that has probably been one of my biggest meta lessons. Is that once I learned how long it takes me something well, I learned how things I can happen. It means that I have to say go to just and him. And Steve Jobs was famous for asking his executive. This didn't want just stay their focus. Focus is everything you turn away from. It's not just turning away from bad ideas. It has to be an idea that you so desperately want. Still choose not to. And that has probably been lessons source of the best for me. There's like, how many things in this is try, but knowing how much work one thing very well. Yeah.
Damn, south out, bro. Yeah, bro. I got south out of profit, so I'm making money. I made money from this. My south out was right over there, brother. So I didn't lose no money on this. I was up 3%, but Monkey came back down, took me out, and now I'm gonna go over my trade. But before I go over my trade, I gotta see how did I gotta see my other thing is that should I be trading before? I don't know if I should trade before news or after news. I mean, I don't know if I trade before news. I don't know that if I should trade before news.
One of the greatest parts about documenting is that so I think that the benefits of documenting is one is making the girl with the red dress. Short.
Oh shit! I forgot to see.
Actually make money from it because identify with your values and your beliefs. Say, I like to do that. If you see that as just gravy, then you won't lose because you never did it for them to do. So instead of giving a non-answer, like what's the one?
What about swinging news? So you,
If you're a forex beginner, let me show you the types of economic news you should stay away from. You know, there are so many videos on the internet trying to show you how to trade news. Also, don't
be very careful with trading these fair value gaps. The fair value gaps are where the third candle has a lot of momentum pushing against you. Whenever we have a fair value gap, it's three candle gap. The ideal scenario is that the third candle is a consolidation, so we can stay to that fair value gap continue more. But sometimes we will create fair value gaps that are actually not fair value gaps. Like this example, we have the first candle, perfect. Second candle, expansion phase candle, continues lower. Perfect. Nothing wrong. The third candle is a consolidation. Now here, off of this block as well right there. And that makes it so that third candle is actually a huge push here right there, leaving behind a very small fair value gap. When you have a scenario like this, the first assumption should be that fair value gap is most likely not. If it is going to hold, then it's going to be a very deep retracement into that fair value gap to then continue. So you would want more patient. Be very careful with get the news data. You're someone who trades ICT concepts. Watch this video. Okay,
people fail because they try to predict the market when there's nothing to be predicted. There's spots where
struggling to read the markets.
Nice. When would you put yourself loss to break even? Great question. In line. Trading ICT, specifically the ICT.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Gotta get it read up. Not do that with like one game, A, B, C. Not only is he making 3 more.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And say, okay, why would I not long this? The reason why this doesn't work is because if this was a valid loan, which look, right, we have a fair value gap here, then we should take whatever the reason high is, but we never do. Why is that? We come back and actually make a new low. Well, because we have to zoom out. If we zoom out on a bigger time frame, we can see that we've swept this 1 hour high. If we've swept this 1 hour high, then what would this be considered? This would be now considered market structure shift. So we're having a bearish model on a bigger time frame.
Here's the truth about ICT, the inner circle trader. A lot of people hate him.
Stop using liquidity and stop using buy line gaps incorrectly. They are the only two things that you need to be a profitable trader. Trading, there's no magic.
ICT, inner circle trader. This is my most asked question. Where we're going. Alright, so it's official. ICT does not know how to trade.
You're gay. Alright, say. I don't know if I'm supposed to be trading before news, though, okay?
Content on presenting to your staff, on presenting to your team, on presenting to your customers by doing it. The question from the audience is, you see Layla as your guide. So I think there's like guide with a capital G and then guide with a little g. So guide with a capital G would be the assumption that like Layla is my guide in life. Did it with partners. Yeah, she came in with the insight. That's what changed the character, got me over the obstacle, got me the thing. I think we both played that role for one another throughout our.
So I want to say that
the hard part is just finding somebody who actually wants you. Just it's so rare. Everybody has their own agenda, and it's how you can help them win. And so I mean that's why I think husbands and wives have the most aligned incentives. It helps them when they're selfish for themselves. Like sometimes they're wrong, but their intentions are correct. And I think what's really cool about
SMC became a trade institutional, so people are probably gonna comment hate in the comments, obviously, because it's like a
so
cult.
when you actually write down the advice that you want to give to yourself, it kind of stares back at you, and you're like, man. And one of the most powerful frames that I've had in my life in terms of like navigating different situations is if I were coaching myself, if I were mentoring myself, if I were my own guy, what would I tell me? Because the beautiful thing is that you always have complete context of the situation because you're in it. You don't need to tell somebody to try to get them up to speed. You are up to speed. But most people, if I said, hey, if I lose weight, they're like, hey, stop eating shit and move more, right? But then when it's you, you're like, well, I have all these other things. I have all these emotional charges around all this crap, right? But if we listen to our own advice, most of the time, we don't lack information, we lack that confusion. So the question is, do I get just as much value from my Solomon session, which is basically when I talk to my future self, which sounds really sketchy, but basically just have a chat message, right? With what I imagine to be my ideal version of myself. I've already accomplished everything that I'm a lesson and can reflect back on my present situation versus what I've learned from my past self. And I think that I've learned lessons from that. And I think time travel, one of the most useful frames for crystallizing lessons and getting insight into situations because it's like your present state in your present condition with present influences and things that are going on in your head that are top of mind doesn't, but like sure you definitely ask a different question about the scenario that oftentimes just erases the importance of it entirely. The question was, right now, what big boss are you? I think that boss that I am dealing with right now is actually just being patient. And so we have all of the skills we brought from all of the other businesses we've owned and run. We're applying it to our current business with acquisition.com. And I think it's much more of a character trait test for me. model is working of projections started it in 2021. And so it's doing everything that I hoped it would do and better, which Layla brings up all the time. And I have a desire to fuck with shit. Like I have a huge, I'm a tinkerer. I like tinkering with things, but most of the time, don't need to tinker when it is working. So I think a lot of times in business, depending on what it is, if something like a lot of things are good enough. Like if it's not the constraint of the business, then it's just a cost that you force the business to incur by changing anything. If the cost of change is guaranteed, the upside from change is. And so if you have something that's working well, then whenever you change it, everything sets back because everyone has to get retrained on your process and anything before it gets back to you.
All right, chat.
Or not. So I think that the big boss.
So I want to see if I'm supposed to trade before news.
Thing that things grow out, getting in the way. If you guys want something very trippy about this, I didn't start having compounding growth in my wealth until after I started documenting. And so until I lost everything the second time, not document my mistakes. I didn't document anything. To that point, 90 days after I lost everything, 90 days, 3 months is when I made my first podcast. And from that point going forward, I spent more time thinking about why.
All right, chat. All right. I'm still gonna do the same model, just like a minute play, man. Shit. All right. Let me go on my video. All right. This is how I lost $150 day trading gold. So my daily bots was basically bullish, you know, every time frame was telling me bullish that. So, you know, my comment to the upside was, you know, sets a liquidity sweep in here as well. Recent session lows, 30-minute order block, which was the one who got me manipulated. So yeah, let's go over it, right? And the other trade I took right here, this trade I made $100, and this other trade I lost $250. But yeah, the win is a win, man. This win really mattered to me. I like this win because I need to take that loss out of the way, right? With the small win, the win doesn't matter. The win doesn't matter how much it is, but the win has to be a small, you know, win. It has to be a win, right? Either way, I was up 3%, but it came back down. Eventually took me out, right? So why did I enter this trade over here? It touched a 30-minute order block. It's a 30-minute time frame. It touched a 30-minute order block right over here, right? Did it? Wait. Yeah, it did. So you see how it touched the 30-minute order block, right? Prior to touching the 30-minute order block, I was looking for entry, right? So we had this 5-minute order block right over here, right? Prior to the 5-minute order block, I was basically looking like this, right? I go to the 1-minute time frame. I go to the 1-minute time frame, so I went to the 1-minute time frame. My real entry should have been right here, this entry, right? But I got in here. I was waiting for extra confirmation because the 1 minute is against our bias, right? So I was waiting for the provider to get invalidated, which it did. But so we're probably wondering what the reason I lost this trade is. These two same trades were the same reason I lost this trade, right? This is the reason I lost this trade, and this is the reason I lost this trade. Why did I lose this trade? Because I got manipulated, right? So usually what I figured out is that when a move like this happens, huge move down happens, right? But it gets out right back up, and the same candle and the same 5-minute candle gets right back up. Usually the market tends to go right back down. So you see how this market came right back down all over here, right? But came right back up, but the candle closed right up like over here. This right here, when the candle closes like this, usually means a bearish sign, right? Because the market wants to go back down because it didn't accumulate too much order rush. The market comes right back down, you know, eventually comes right back down. Same thing happened here. You see how the market went up, right? With an uptrend. There's one huge move down, right? Came right back up all the way here, closed all over here. That's usually a bearish sign because now there's literally no building block here to cover it to go back up, right? So now the market's gonna come right back down. That's why right when this happened, I was like, yep, let me go change myself up a little bit higher because I know I'm gonna lose the trade because there's ain't no way this is gonna go up, you know, saying lower. So right when the market broke touches down, gave me a 1 minute, it gave me a 5-minute entry right here. That's my sell setup to the downside. I did not take it because I can't go sales, right? So this is, so what can we learn from this trade is that do not trade 15 minutes before news. So I can now, from now on, right, I'm not gonna change my rules. I'm not gonna change my not my like trading strategy rules. Not that. I'm talking about that trading before news, right? So now I know that I have to be cautious. So 30 to 15 minutes before news, I'm not gonna trade, right? But hour, 2 hours is good. But it's only 15 minutes to 30 minutes before news, I will not be placing no trades, right? But another thing is that from this, right, I gotta know these like the move up like these are fake outs, right? So I gotta know that move like these are fake outs. I gotta be really careful of how I trade these, because these could be a really huge fake out right back to the upside and take us out, right? So what can we use, what can we learn from this trade to the upside? What can we learn to trade from this trade is that know that move like these to the downside but the candle comes right back up or fake out, because once it goes down, there's literally no building block to push it right back up, right, in the 5-minute time frame. So the market tends to go right back down, right, or go back up if it's depending on how the, you know what I'm saying, depending on the day, right, the market's going up or down, right? So the huge move, if the huge move is up, it's happening to the upside or downside, right? So yeah, this is why I think I lost this trade, was basically because this huge move down happened, right when the huge move down happened, I was like, yikes, this is probably gonna go back down, because there's literally no building back to the upside. So how can I use it as an advantage to, like, for me to use it my advantage and yeah, take this as notice, is that how can we learn from this huge move, like how can we learn from this manipulation that happened, like right here? How can we learn from these two manipulations, right? How can we learn from this? Is that know that the market will go back down or go back up, and when the huge move like this happens. Okay. So this is what I learned from this market, right? This right here, as you can see, these two move down. These are manipulation. The market eventually going right back down. And the same thing right here. There's literally no building block to push it right back up, right? So the market just came right back down, right? Yeah, it's because of that. So what I would do right now is I will note it down. I will basically see how can we learn from this. What I think is that, in my POV, is that write it down, see what happened, and use that advantage, right? So write it down, use that advantage, and yeah. So next time when move like this happen, huge move right back happens, I'm gonna take advantage of it, right? So yeah. But like you see how this move right here, that still ended in bearish move, so there's literally no building up to the outside. But this one right here ended bullish, right? After a huge move down, ended bullish. But guess what? Now this candle ended bullish. It did not end bearish. This one ended bearish. This one ended bearish as well, right? So that usually means a more bearish side to me, right? So next time, I will note this right now. I will see how I could use this in my advantage and yeah, not get manipulated like this. But today we just manipulation, and yeah, one of them was a win, one of them was lost. I did not make my money back, but yeah, I needed this small win to get my confidence back, in which I did get. And thank you for watching. This is my 6/25/2024 market daily bets on how I lost $150. Thank you for watching. So yeah, I figured it out, chat, and just because of those manipulation shit. So yeah, chat, I'm definitely gonna figure this out right here, right now. So how can I use this in a thing? So how can I use this? Like, I know there's like this move like these are fake. This happened to me before, chat. IT and Forex. So yeah, we'll definitely figure this shit out right now. Actually, we're gonna figure it out right now. So why did we lose this trade? So what we go for a take profit? Is we go use this as a take profit, eh? Mate. I could take a buy side right now, mate. Okay, so boom. Now we're going with the still with the bias, right? So 30-minute is still respecting this, okay. Go for 2, take profit 1. Alright, take profit 2 is right on this side of its fair value gap. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the fair value gap, take profit. So let me change testing zone. Let me do that. Let me change testing. Yeah, losses like this just occur, man. It's just part of the game, man. You know what I'm saying? Right, give me the break-even space. Right here. Right. We could literally take a buy side right now, chat. What happened? What just happened to the market? Swept out liquidity. Damn. Bro, buy opportunity for me. This is what I say. Buy opportunity for me. This is what I say. Buy opportunity for me. This is what I say. Hey. 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 I don't care about this shit. $15-minute created a 15-minute auto block right over here too. We could take to the upside, hopefully. 5-minute. I'm looking to get in, which is gonna be right over here, chat. Ain't no way I'm using that shit. I'm using this shit right here. All right, so I'm gonna take this buy if he gives me a buy position, chat. Take profit is where? Take profit is on it right here. Take profit 2 is right on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a quick RR. Wait. Take profit 1 is buy side liquidity. Take profit 2 is right here. And start of the fair value gap, yeah. I gotta go get the market manipulation chat right here. This right here is the market manipulation. Alright, I just found out the market manipulation technique, chat. I'm not gonna buy from there. That's too high, chat. I'm gonna go for a discount price or something like that. I'm looking for the Survival to get touched before going up back up, chat. The women's against us, so yeah, the Survival should be it. I'm gonna take it as a long entry and yeah, break even chain, break even spot, bullish, bearish. Break even spot is gonna change for me. It's gonna be from right here from my break even. This right here is just gonna come in the way of me. And we might take another trade type shit. But yeah, this win does matter, chat. They just get 15 for Ragab? Ah, this to me is bullish, chat. Bullish. I'm gonna delete this one out. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, that's this right here, the 15 for right gap. I want to see a deeper fill of this shit. So like a deep fill, like at least to right here. And yeah, let me see how this con works. Just all the way down there. Damn. 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 Damn, damn, damn. This kind of process right here. When I put my sell stop, if I do take it, it's not gonna be over here, but it depends where I take it. So for now, it's just gonna be this red line. This to me is a buying opportunity. Now I'm looking for buys. So let's just say I took a trade from here. Yeah. Just playing with y'all, man. I do take it. Since that's probably change. Ain't gonna lie. Shahida. See, I gotta take another trade right here, baby. All I need is a break of structure, baby. There you go. What are you doing, mate? Oh, trading, mate. Trading. I'm just waiting for a break of structure, brother. Because what are my confluences? Sweep of liquidity, right? Now, I have to mark this back out. Swear, bro. Gotta mark that right back out. I don't gotta care about that one. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta mark this out. So once I take a trade, yeah, so when I do take a trade, break-even spot is no longer here. It's gonna be on this. Just touched a 15-minute provide gap. 15-minute discount area. Let's just say I take it from here. So stop here. Take profit. Here and here. Right? I just wanna fuck you, baby. I wanna fuck you, baby. I just wanna fuck you. I'm just ready for a big attraction. I'm just waiting for a break of structure. I'm gonna look for a confirmation conflict that he wants to go higher, so I'm gonna go for a breakup structure.
So what?
So
It's not a dream. It's reality. Very see. Since because it feels like dating her for the past year and a half. School, she's there. Home, she's here. She's there. Sleeping. She is, right?
enjoy having see around. See and I have a son together.
No. I guess I didn't realize how much his mother was to you.
What are you talking about? So I'll leave that.
And
Okay.
together.
So this move, huge move. Wait, chat. Hear me out. This huge move down happened, right? So my break-even spot is gonna be right here. But look. Genius. Fucking smart ass genius, okay? It did not create no building blocks on the downside. So there's like literally no break. Oh, the pressure already down. Oh fuck, never mind.
So you see, that's a train dog page. Right? Let me take my dog out and we can bring something out right. Guests that come over have the kids. That's just like when you tell the kids to go to their bed, not allowed to get off of that unless you. Now you said first to the meeting greeting. Extremely. Look at him. Look like he's scared to pet the dog. Very intense. Very. And guess what? He doesn't know you. Yeah. He doesn't know you guys. But you know, maybe the dog fight, right? Anyways, there's no point of me if you witness something, the kids. You know you have. You know how. That's good. That's what you're. Hey. Listen. I just finished some. Don't. And the Prophet ﷺ said that whoever says La ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika lahu lahul hamd yuhyi wa yumeet wa ala 10 times the month without his position or tashabbud, getting up to 10 good wanted for him. Says it, 10 sins will be forgiven in 10 ranks. But that's not all. If you can freestyle, there's going to be up and down. All right.
my family. I couldn't. They moved outside. Just not that good. Just like him. It's your Mr. told him that he went to my hand. I told you go get up. He just wants to smoke up. Them niggas said, hey, presidential inside the wheel. You like Trump. If the man again, he run up. The shit is dumb. She went to black inside my to take a trip with him. They can smoke the rest of the chop on the brother. I told you, I mean, say stop rapping if you skating. I'm rapping. Talk to you. Inside the side, we're tripping like and they jumping. Chase like we are eight. Sir.
Basically, use. Good. All right. That's got plus. Yeah. Ready. Thank you. Let me example. Yeah. Ready. Don't worry. The law is here. The prophet is saying, where is the law? And Allah said, the help of Allah is here. Have hope in the mercy of your Lord, testing you, so He can honor you. And indeed,
So chat is in my danger zone, right? So it's in my danger zone. So I'm looking for a move out of here. And I'm looking for a 5-minute confluence for me to get in. This is what I'm doing, chat.
This husband was on.
Special. So, is their money do the right thing for the American public? Say that.
Yeah. Chat, why am I not getting it right now? And I'm just waiting for chat. I'm just waiting for a 5-minute breakout. I'm just waiting not for a 5-minute breakout. I'm getting this out. I gotta wait for the zone to get out of the zone, right? And give me a 5-minute building block, which is could be this auto block. Then go back to the upside, retrace to. Yeah. Retrace right back up over here. Yeah. yeah, 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 yeah.
Guys are unaware that the point of mine is training. Somebody who's in the military, you know, it's gonna go by each round. It's $7 for 5-inch 45. Right, one shot, $1,566. Here's your 25 machine gun, MK38. Here you go. I mean, it's like 75 rounds per second.
I'm just waiting for an auto block to get created, then I'm gonna go for buys. That's all I'm waiting for. Auto block or Tesla recontestation zone. Alright, chat, I can look for this buy opportunity now. Let me get cooking. Let me get cooking. Oh, come on. Come on. Close above, please. Thank you. Yup. This looks like a clear buy to me. Let's touch that building block. All I'm looking for is mainly a reaction or... So, I'm just saying, enter somewhere over here. Yeah, so good sell stop. Break even stage is right here. Take profit is right over here. Just touch our building block. All I'm looking for is... All I'm looking for is a 1 minute building block to get touched. I'm looking for a reaction out of it. I can't just do a reaction. I'm looking for a 1 minute building block, which could be this. You just touched a 15-minute auto block. Okay, really bullish for me. 15-minute auto block got touched. Now I have now I didn't get middle pivot like that. So all I'm waiting for is a, what do you call it? A 1 minute reaction back to the upside, then I'm into on that bit. So you can see right here, chat. This right here. Yeah, so my break-even spot's still gonna be the same spot right over here. So I just touched my 1 minute provide gap right over there. I'm looking for the reaction out of this zone. And I'm in, baby. So we're risking how much? This trade, we're gonna expect to not take a trade. This trade gonna be I expect to lose this trade. I'll expect to build good habits, and yeah, this should be it for me. 405. I expect to lose this trade. I expect to make good habits, you know, not bad habits. So this candle ends bullish. I'm taking it. 1 minute, chat. Where's my sell stop? 1567. Take profit is where? 30.55. Bismillah, let's get it, man. So what I end the trade? The market sweat out liquidity, right? Prior to that, go to 15-minute order block, right? Prior to the 15-minute order block, what did it do? The market got out the game to danger zone, got out of the danger zone, gave us a 5-minute order block, right? Prior to that, sell stop right above here, it's low below here. Where did I enter? 1961. So at 1961 as I entered. So if I can get if I can get a breakout structure on this, it would be fantastic for us. If we can get a breakout structure to the upside right back up, it would be fantastic. We'll definitely go over here. If not, then yeah, would expect to lose this trade. But yeah, chat. Is anybody watching? Because I'm gonna end the stream right here. I'm just gonna record this later on. But yeah, chat, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be in this trade, as you can see. I'm in this trade. Right, I'm in it, right? But I'm done for the day. I took the trade. All I'm doing is now just waiting for the market to go my way or not. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna record this later. Actually, I'm gonna put this right here, but I'm gonna go eat food and shit. And if he's my sell stop, then he's my sell stop. If not, then yeah, man, hopefully we win. But yeah, this win right here to me really matters. So yeah, let's hope we can get this at the win. But the next 5-minute candle, we can break pressure back up. It would be fantastic for us, man. Yeah, but that's it, chat. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm done for the day, chat. I'm gonna make my video right now, and I'm done for the day.